What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody, and good morning. It's almost 8:30 a.m. on a Monday. It's April 7th, and today we're going to check out the new DLC number 2, Open Alpha. And the developer actually announced this on Friday. I did not stream it on Friday, unfortunately. But yeah, we are back today. We're going to check this out. I actually knew ahead of time that they were dropping an update Friday prior, but I was told not to say anything. So yeah, it's really wonderful. The developers have been giving me heads up on their release dates just so that I can work my streaming hours and schedule around their updates. So thank you so much, Airmite Games. Okay, so this was a post that they made on Friday. It says, new DLC early sneak peek. Shadows give rise to something new. A DLC open alpha begins. Greetings, Viceroids, ready to gaze into the fortune-telling ball. Let's take a glimpse of what's heading your way and against the storm. New DLC in the works. We're happy to reveal that we're working on a new free content update and a DLC. And that free content update is 1.8. While the release is still months away, we can already share that the DLC will include, among other features, a new biome and new species bats. So, just a little recap for those who are new. The bats originally were called numbats or noombats, and back in the days they had a voting system where you could vote for the harpies and bats, and people decided to vote for harpies. So harpies won the community vote, and then later they brought back the bats, and then they did another voting community vote where they had bats, foxes, and frogs. And it turns out foxes won. And so the DLC, the first DLC came out, and they unveiled frogs, because frogs actually came behind foxes by not that much. So that was a logical choice where they basically had frogs for the first DLC. So the only species left now is basically the numbats or noombats. And I think they're just calling it bats now. So very cool concept art here with also the building structures. Alright, so bats are stern and fiercely devoted people. They take pride in enduring what breaks others and cannot stand being favored. Bats excel at metallurgy, but find no particular comfort in any type of work. With this DLC, we'll complete the species roster we've envisioned for the game ever since bats were first introduced during the community vote a little over 2 years ago. Right, so there you go. I just basically gave you a little recap story about how bats came about. You can expect more details and previews of the DLC in the future. We'll continue developing both the update and the DLC. Speaking of which, DLC experimental open alpha test. You can support the development of new content by joining the time-limited open alpha tests of the DLC on Steam. The open alpha begins now, and we expect it to be live for 4 to 6 weeks, depending on the feedback we receive. Important, the testing is voluntary and there are no incentive for participation. You may encounter bugs and the balance may need adjusting. All the new assets are placeholders and programmer art, and the content is available only in English. If, despite these warnings, you're eager to participate in the alpha test, please follow the instructions in this thread, how to participate in the open alpha test. After trying the alpha, feel free to share your feedback in the dedicated DLC Open Alpha forum on Steam or our Discord server's experimental channels. Thank you for your support and have fun. May the storm be gentle on you, Airmite Games. So yeah, I just want to thank Airmite Games for providing the alpha test as a public testing, because that way I can actually stream it and give them feedback, you know, from doing the coverage live and also getting feedback from you guys to share to them what I'm getting through chat. So that is something I really appreciate. Before, when I was part of the alpha testing for the first DLC, it was closed only. We had to sign an NDA. We couldn't talk about it. We couldn't stream it. And that was kind of unfortunate, really, because I think that they could have gotten more feedback from that if it was publicly available. So this time around, really appreciate that a lot. And also, big shout out to the developer, Armory Games, and Hooded Horse, their publisher, for selling 1.5 million copies of Against the Storm. That's a huge milestone and amazing. So yay, big celebration there. Love it. So here are the patch notes straight off the forum. I actually already briefly read all of this, and we'll go through this together, by the way. Changes marked in the lightning were inspired by community. Changes marked with the bats are related to upcoming DLC number 2. New content and features added a new playable species, bats, a stern and fiercely devoted people. They take pride in enduring what breaks others and cannot stand being favored. Bat excels at metallurgy, but find no particular comfort in any type of work. Bats have the following needs. So no new food item for bats. It looks like they're balancing out all the food now, or distributing the food fairly, which makes sense, because I think if they added more, it would make it a little bit harder to get everyone their needs. Biscuits, paste, skewers, coats, brawling, education, basic housing, and bat housing. Okay, very good. Bats have a proficiency specialization in metallurgy and no comfort specialization. Instead of comfort specialization, bats have a passive ability called dedication. Dedication, bats take pride in surviving what breaks other species, and they do not take failure lightly. Bats gain +1 resolve for every 2 members of other species who leave or die. 1 stack of dedication is removed each time a bat leaves or dies. Bat firekeepers have the ability to reduce hostility based on the number of rain engines in a settlement. This one I actually like a lot as a firekeeper ability, because if you have seen all my playthroughs and my playstyle, I generally look to install rain engine on as many buildings as possible. So that is wonderful, because it will reduce the hostility, right? Rain engine fumes keep the forest at bay. Hostility is reduced by 10 for each building with a rain engine. Bat houses have the same upgrade structure as most species in the game. There are 3 standard effects and 1 unique one. Repair station is the unique one, right? In ancient times, bats lived in vast underground halls, now overrun by the spawn of the sealed ones. So they added a new little nugget here for lore. So hopefully they'll do more with this in the future, right? The spawn of sealed ones, right? That means we're gonna get some other interesting mechanics or something lore-wise with the sealed ones. Each time newcomers are accepted into the settlement, you gain 1 copper bar for every villager living in a house with this upgrade. Okay. Bat's starting ability is a unique essential building blueprint. Manorial Court, a court where villagers gather to choose the least welcome member of a given species and send them back to the smoldering city, an act that increases the diligence of those who remain. In Manorial Court, you can choose a species to punish, which kind of reminds me of the Forsaken Altar, right? One of its members will leave the settlement, permanently increasing the productivity of all workers. Every exiled villager increased the global production yield chance by 4%. Okay. Bats have the following attributes. Initial resolve is 5, break interval is 1 minute and 40 seconds. Resilient high. Demand is 15. Decadence is 4. Tolerance is 4. Great. Hunger tolerance, that is. Bats are unlocked by reaching level 10. The bat starting ability can be unlocked in the Smoldering City at level 15. Bat House upgrades can be unlocked in the Smoldering City at level 18. Added a new biome to the game called the Rocky Ravine. Rocky Ravine. Giant underground caverns siphon rainwater from this strange depression, uncovering lands rich in minerals and ore, yet barren of life. It's a sought-after destination for both traders and smugglers. You will start your game in the Rocky Ravine with a new essential blueprint, the Black Market. The Black Market, with resources stretched so thin in the kingdom, the penalty for contraband is death. Yet there's a need. Yet where there's a need, there's a way. The Black Amber Syndicate thrives, so they're adding more lore here. Black Amber Syndicate, which is really cool. By catering to those settling in the harshest of regions. In the Black Market, players will find a list of timed offers with different goods for sale. Offers will refresh every couple of minutes. Black Market items have variable prices. The same resource may cost more or less when it reappears on the market. Black Market offers can be re-rolled for Wildfire Essence. Jesus, Wildfire Essence, huh? Players can buy resources on Black Market for Amber or on credit. Okay. Credit, huh? Prices may vary depending on whether you pay directly or on credit. Buying on credit will result in payment that's due in 3 seasons. It's kind of like a loan, right? So the tax, I guess, interface will kick in. For every missed payment, the Black Amber Syndicate will kidnap 2 villagers. 4 villagers after year 4. Wow, it keeps increasing, right? That's going to be an exciting mechanic there, Black Market. Buying goods on the Black Market does not count as trading for the purposes of orders and cornerstones. Okay. Resources in the Rocky Ravine: herbs, grain, insects, fish, algae, reeds, stone, clay, sea marrow, coal, copper ore. Trees in the ravine don't yield wood. Alright, that is going to be crazy, right? Trees in the Rocky Ravine don't yield wood. They give stone instead. Very, very interesting. They also have the following secondary resources: coal, scales, reeds, amber. The Rocky Ravine also has 2 passive effects, aside from the Black Market. Okay. Resource Hub. With such a wealth of resources, trade flourishes. Every time you sell goods worth 20 amber, traders arrive 10% quicker, and trade routes become 10% faster. Okay. Royal Patronage. To ease the challenge of settling these harsh lands, the crown has allocated additional resources for your caravan: 40 wood and 10 amber. So we'll get a little bit more wood to start, but we won't be able to get new wood. So that is going to be a huge challenge, especially for setting up like basic shelter homes. Added the option to purchase an additional blueprint slot in the reputation rewards window at prestige 12 and above. Interesting. Added the option to purchase an additional blueprint slot in the reputation rewards window at prestige 12 and above. Okay, that's a new change right there. Additional slots can be bought using ancient tablets. The extra slot applies only to the current blueprint selection. It can be bought again for the next reputation reward choice. Re-rolling does not remove the additional slot. Okay, well that's good. Added the option to purchase an additional cornerstone slot in the yearly cornerstone window at prestige 13 and above. Additional slots can be bought using wildfire essence. The extra slot applies only to the current cornerstone selection. It can be bought again for the next cornerstone choice. Rerolling does not remove the additional slot. Okay. Interesting. Added 11 new orders. Determine bats timed. The time order. Objective reach 14, 16, 18 bat resolve. Reward is copper ore delivery line. 5 parts, 3 bats. Okay, it's not terribly bad. But I believe somebody in the experimental branch commented being that is off balance, because trying to get to that 18 resolve is a little bit more challenging. Aid for the Bat Clan. Objective, deliver 20, 25, 30 copper bars. Get 3 bats, 3 clan support, 3 parts. Okay. Bat Influx. Objective, deliver 30, 45, 60 ores, 5 bats, advanced settings, 25 scrolls. I'm going to scroll through this because there's 11 new orders. So I don't want to be spending time just reading all of this. I'm going to skim over this. If you guys are watching on YouTube, just go ahead and pause if you want to read all this. But none of this is going to stick to my memory anytime soon. I'll have to like see it in game when it pops up. Just reading this, I'm like I said, I'm not going to remember this. But it's interesting though. Added 3 new Citadel upgrades. Okay, Brass Forge level 13, 13, 14. Vanguard Spire 13. The new upgrades have been added to make room for essential bat houses, bat house upgrades, and bat starting ability unlock. New bat related unlocks have been added to existing upgrade nodes, and old rewards have been moved to the new nodes. Okay. Added 1 new legendary cornerstone, crystal cathode, a fragile device that extracts energy from charged rainwater. Production bonuses and rain engines are twice as strong, 100% production speed, 50% double chance. Added a new Glade event, Fallen Bat Miners. Okay, that's very similar to all the other species event. All right. Added a new building, Bat House. Yeah, we already know that. Right, must be built near the hearth, fulfills need for bat housing, and can accommodate 2. Yep, we already know that. There are also ruined bat houses and haunted bat house. Yeah, okay, that's kind of a given. Alright, so balance. Okay, here are the things that gets a little crazy. Balance service needs can now be fulfilled at a hearth. So this is kind of like a little freebie. I understand a little bit why they're trying to do this, because here's the thing. When you're adding a new species, service buildings start increasing, right? And your chances of getting a service building, a blueprint, that is, becomes a little bit more RNG, and we actually did notice that in the past, few playthroughs of since the frogs were added. Getting a service building can be heavy RNG. Like, there's times where I actually can't get a single service building just to do service needs. So I think what they're trying to do here is to mitigate that RNG by allowing you to have some sort of service going on. It's kind of like when they added the field kitchen into the game. So that way you can create some sort of complex food if you don't get the complex food recipes for certain things. So I see the reason for this. But it creates a whole new problem of its own, and as soon as I read this, it immediately kicked in that I think this is a problem they're going to have, and sure enough, everyone's complaining about the service need issue here. That's one of the huge things that they're going to have to figure out for the next update. All right, well, let's read it so you guys can understand where I'm going with this. Villagers no longer need a service building to use service goods, incense, ale, wine, etc. Fulfilling a service need at a hearth will grant a smaller resolve bonus than if the same need was fulfilled in a service building. Passive bonuses tied to service goods will still be applied if a service need is fulfilled at a hearth, double yield chance. Restricting services in the consumption panel applies penalties in the same way as the case of complex food. Okay, that sounds great and all, but so the problem here is that they get their service needs at the hearth, and if you turn off the consumption controls, they're going to get heavy penalty. Now, before this update, if you had a service building, you could still control whether they're getting their service needs or not by not putting anyone in the service building, right? So that way, you have a service building, but you don't use it. The goods aren't delivered to the building, okay? That's one. And people are not consuming any of the goods. That's two. And why that's important is that, well, if you're trying to solve an order, let's say you get some order that says, oh, deliver 30 incense, whatever it is, to complete an order. Well, if they're constantly consuming that, it gets basically lost and you can't, stock up to complete your order, okay? It gets worse if you're doing like an event where you're trying to deliver, like, say, 30 incense to a glade event, and now you have to go into the consumption controls to disable that. Well, if you're in a glade, or if you decide to take a one of those delivery lines where you get in the small trickles of these little resources, service good resources, you're going to have to keep that consumption control off for a very long time, right? It's easier to manage if you're actually producing it yourself, but it's very difficult to manage if you're getting that service goods through, say, like a cache in the glade, or as a reward through the orders, or a delivery line, or as a byproduct, say in Coral Forest, where you can get little bits of incense, right? And you're trying to like save that up. Well, that means you're going to have to do that consumption control for a very long period of time. And that gets worse when you're having to do also consumption controls on, say, the coats and the boots, right? It's okay now that, you can turn off the coats and the boots, but now it's like, wow, you got to also turn it off for the service goods. And that makes it even worse for the resolve bonus. So that's my problem there right off the bat that I saw. And there's no way to control that on the hearth. So one of the suggestions I think I made and others have made is to have an option in the hearth disable delivery or using the hearth as a service building. Another trivial information, if you guys didn't know, because some of you guys might have not played the very early access version of Against the Storm back in the days when it was on the Epic Store. It was exclusive for the Epic Store for a year. At some point during that period, they added a community service building. It was basically the same functionality or feature they're trying to do here. They had a generic community service building that you can build. It was an essential building, and it worked exactly like all the service buildings, except for it does not get the bonuses. So, for example, Monastery of the Holy Flame, if you put people in there, you get minus 100 hostility. You don't get that in the service community service building. So that was a nice little building that they added back then to solve the problem of people getting their service needs without having to get the service building blueprints. All right, so that's something they could bring back instead of having everyone go to the hearth, and that way you can have a little bit more control over the service deliveries or the service usage itself. It gets worse if you're trying to play Monastery of the Holy Flame, because you can't do consumption controls at all. All right, so that's just my thing that I've noticed from reading that. All right, let's continue. Change the comfort specialization for foxes. Foxes no longer gain a resolve bonus from working in buildings infected with blight rot. Now that, I don't know how I feel about that, because I thought that was a very nice feature where foxes get some resolve. So foxes have moved from working with Rain Engine giving resolve. Now it's like foxes, released in the live version, they get the resolve when the building has blight rot. And now with version 1.8, that's going away. Instead, they now have the cooperation specialization. They will gain a resolve bonus if at least 3 foxes are working in the same building. And that is actually far, far worse, because how many buildings do you know, get 3 people minimum in there. And that takes away a lot of Fox Resolve boost, in my opinion. So that's a little harder, right? Because before you can put them in, say, the fuel kitchen, and the fuel kitchen is burning rain engine, and they get blight rot. You can at least give foxes a boost. Now you can't. So I don't know how I feel about that. That's going to require some testing. I can't judge that from reading this. The specialization icon from Cooperation will appear in the building UI dynamically. The Queen's Gift Cornerstone will no longer be offered to players late in the game when there is a chance that all orders have been completed. Change the rewards in 2 timed orders. Okay, so they did take my feedback that I actually posted, because I complained about this, about Foolhardy Man and the Time of Courage, which we saw on screen. We realized that Workshop, I pointed out basically the Workshop was a bad reward, especially late in the game. Like, who wants a Workshop when it's the very last time order? Like, Time of Courage is the very last time order that you can possibly get. And by that point in the game, the Workshop is just not as powerful anymore. You'll probably already have a bunch of buildings that do the same thing the Workshop does. Why would you even want to take a time order that gives you that Workshop? And plus, the time order for Time of Courage, what this, if you're not familiar with Time of Courage is, it's basically asking you to open 3 dangerous or forbidden glades, okay? And then deliver a bunch of stuff or whatever it is. And you have to solve the 3 dangerous forbidden glades, too, in a certain amount of time. That is not worth it for the Workshop, right? So they now took the I guess, feedback and put the temple back into play, which is great, because at least the temple can give you... Originally, it was the monastery, by the way, FYI. The monastery was offered, and then it got switched to Workshop in 1.7. We complained about it. Now they're bringing it back with a temple instead, which is great and all, because I think the temple is fair. It does hostility reduction, and at that point in the game, you should probably have some sort of burnt fuel in the hearth, that the temple will probably be fine. Now, Foolhardy Man, I do not agree with this change. I actually gave feedback, and the developer actually did respond saying, yeah, you're probably right. They're going to roll with this change for now and see how it goes, but it will probably get rebalanced. My problem with the market blueprint is it's not strong enough. Why would I even want a market when I can actually get the same sort of service need now for free in the hearth, and the market is just carrying capacity, which is like, carry 10 more. That's not worth it to me, because Foolhardy Man, for those who don't know, requires you to open 4 glades in a certain time frame. It was like 20 minutes or something like that. 28, 20, roughly in that 24 minutes, something like that, right? You have to open 4 dangerous glades and solve them all, right? It's not just open them and then be like, yeah, I solved this glade event, right? No, you or completed this order. You have to solve them, and that's a very high risk, right? Because if you open 4 glades, dangerous glades, and you don't solve it in time, you're stuck with a minus 30 times 4, minus 120 hostility penalty added. And then on top of that, if you fail any of them, you're stuck with, like, the worst case scenario, the penalties, the threats of each of these glades. So the previous version, it was very tempting, and I would take on that challenge because it offered the monastery. And the monastery is minus 100 hostilities. So if I successfully complete the glade events, I at least get a minus 100 hostility reduction to offset the 120 that I popped open, right? And pay for the difference of 20. So anyways, market, terrible reward. They need to go back to the monastery. Or my suggestion is some sort of other hostility reduction reward to make it feel like it's worth the challenge. Otherwise, why even take the challenge if you're going to put yourself in a huge risk, right? It's just not worth it. So this is more of a reward does not match the balance of the challenge or the risk. The trader arrival time will now stop completely during the storm and only continue during the drizzle and clearance. Okay, this is another crazy balance change, and I don't know how this will impact us because they did change also the timer, and they don't actually say what that timer is, right? To maintain the old balance, all traders now have a slightly shorter arrival time. The main purpose of this change is to make the effects that affect the arrival timer of traders more meaningful. Okay, so I don't know how this is going to play out. My strategy has always been to build the trade posts as soon as possible so the timer starts kicking in. By the time the second season drizzle kicks in, the trader will arrive right there and then, and I'll have the trader available where I can actually look at my orders and pop glades, make a decision during the drizzle season what to do if I need to buy something. Now this timer is going to be something that will throw us off, and we'll have to see how it works because the trader arrival time will stop during the storm. That might be bad. Change how internal storage in building works. Okay, so this next bit here is amazing in what I can tell, and there's a couple of things that I have issues with, but we'll have to see it to see if my concerns are correct. Each produced or gathered resource now has its own storage limit, replacing the previous global resource limit per building. Right. So before is, if you or right now on live, some of the buildings, if you fully upgrade your citadel, they'll have like a max 20 storage limit, right? And you can slide a bar back and forth to say, hey, I want a forced delivery if you reach 10 or 15. Or you put the slider all the way to 20, and that way when it hits 20 items in the storage, they will start delivering it back to the warehouse. Okay, the slider was really cool because if you want something right away, let's say, they make some skewers, you don't want to wait for them to make 2 batches, 20 skewers. You want them to always deliver 1 batch, right? 10 skewers. So you can slide that there, right? So what this is doing now is that it's changing that little slider so there's no more global limit on all items. And they're doing it by individual items, which is a great idea because I think they explain why. I'll read the rest of it because they'll explain to you. When a resource reaches its limit, it will be transported to a warehouse. Left click forces an immediate delivery of a resource. Shift left click enables automatic forced delivery, making workers transport the resource every time a unit is produced or gathered. For most players who don't adjust internal storage settings, the change will likely maintain or slightly improve worker efficiency. However, it helps prevent cases where secondary resources remain stuck in buildings due to a priority issue or issues, ensuring all goods are transported more evenly. So, in the case of, in the marshlands, if you happen to get the fungal guide book that gets you like a shit ton of mushrooms for every, mushrooms that you gather. I think it's like for every 25 mushrooms that you actually get, you get an increase in mushrooms, and that snowballs the whole mushroom collection off of the trees. It got to a point where your inventory would be filled with mushrooms constantly if you managed to stack that bonus really high. And then the wood would actually not ever get delivered back to the warehouse. And so it's just kind of like a problem trying to get to that mushroom and the wood or certain resources out of the woodcutter's camp. And so that's why they're changing that now. So that way the resources can be managed and you can actually take something out. And then another thing that's amazing about this, I think, is that it will let you do priorities. So you can actually now, in Glade events, pick the last item in the order. I think they mentioned that later here. I'll read this some more, right? Does it mention it? I think it mentions it, right? Somewhere they should mention that the order, I think it's down here somewhere. No, wait, is it? I think it's down here, right? Yeah, it's down here. I'll get to that in a second. Let's wait, and I'll talk about that later when we get to it, because I did read it. So this is great. Now everything is in separate storage limits. Now I don't know if they added a slider bar for each item, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to micromanage certain things. So we'll see how this plays out once we play the game. Lowered, let's see here, blah, blah, blah. Okay, lowered internal storage limits across all buildings and adjusted Smoldering City upgrades accordingly. This change was made in tandem with the system change to internal storage described above. Each resource now has a base limit of 8 in production buildings. Camps, fishing, huts, and mines was a total of 10 per building, and 12 per resource in the farms was 20 total. Smoldering City upgrades now adds 2 to storage per resource, down from +5. So I'm guessing then they will start delivering stuff when it hits 10 each item. That might be problematic. I don't know. We'll have to play around with this and see. Reputation generation from the resource now scales with the settlement's reputation. The more... Okay, so this is another slight problematic issue here that creates another problem of its own. All right, so let's read it first, and I'll explain to you my take on this. Reputation generation from Resolve now scales with the settlement's reputation. The more reputation a settlement has, the slower new reputation points are generated from high resolve. At 0 reputation, generation is roughly twice as fast as before. This is great, right? Because if you guys notice, like, I usually try to aim for early reputation gain and get those early resolve bonus going, right? So this is kind of a nice thing, a positive thing that they are trying to do, where your reputation generation is a little faster when you're at 0 reputation. Near a full reputation bar generation is twice as slow as before in prestige games. On lower difficulties, the slowdown is less severe. Okay, now this is where it changes the dynamics of the game a little bit, and I don't know how I feel about it until we play. But a lot of feedbacks the players have been saying, which I know what they're talking about, because I already kind of guessed that was going to be a problem. This is now going to create a new play style. People are going to do orders hoarding more. I already do that anyways. If you watch all my gameplays and my play style, I always do not turn in my orders. And the reason why I always keep my orders on deck, for a couple of reasons, is that I want to be able to have a backup turn-in right when the last stand kicks in, right? So the strategy that I use is that if the last stand kicks in, I have something to turn in that will give me a resolve, a reputation gain. And if I get a reputation gain, then the last stand will kick out of the Queen's Grace period, right? The little last stand countdown timer. And another thing why I hoard my orders is so that the impatient bar can grow a little bit more, and that way I can lower my hostility. If I constantly turn in my orders, I'm lowering my hostility all the time. My Queen's Impatience, which basically keeps my hostility high, and I don't want to do that. So that's what I normally do with hoarding my orders. I don't turn it in right away. I turn it in when I need to, towards the very end of my impatient bar. That now is something that's going to be a playstyle people are going to favor more, because if your reputation is growing really slow towards the very end, so you're really close to winning, but now it's like the resolves give you shit reputation gain, right? It's twice as slow. You're going to want to hoard the orders, because then you can go bam, 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 turn it in, and jump right to the finish line. Right when it's about to go slow, you can actually get to the end by turning in your orders, right? So now that is a new playstyle people are going to shift towards, the new meta. And I personally don't care about that, because I do it anyways, but a lot of players are complaining that that is a thing that's going to be more favored, hoarding orders. and they don't like that. Some people like to turn in their orders right away and get their rewards. You know, I understand that because I sometimes have to turn in stuff if I need the rewards. But now it's like, well, it's discouraging that a lot more now. Okay, so near a full reputation bar, generation is twice as slow as before. Yeah, I read that. This change should make a reputation-focused playstyle more viable early on, while preventing late-game resolve rushes through mass service good purchases from traders. So yeah, a lot of people basically try to do trading. They stock up resources. They go through, you know, trade routes. They have like a shit ton of money at the end, and then right at the end, they wait for the trader to arrive, or they call for the trader early, and then just buy like a shit ton of resources, and then just do that final push to the finish line, and the developers are now penalizing that. Well, I wouldn't say penalize. I would just say that they're not favoring that. They're discouraging that mechanic more. I mean, there is really not a penalty. I wouldn't say it's a penalty. You're not penalized. It's just you're discouraged from doing that, right? You're not penalized. I just want to point that out. Some people are calling that as a penalty. You're not penalized. Penalty is something else. It just makes it that particular playstyle not as viable as before. It also makes it difficult to... Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it works out for the sealed forest because at least you can still do the same thing for the sealed forest in terms of winning. It doesn't affect... It's actually... Okay, so this change is actually very good for the sealed forest last objective because the resolve, the reputation is not pushing to the left as fast, which gives you a little bit more wiggle room to get out of the queen's impatient last stand. So I think this is actually a good thing for the sealed forest run. Right, because usually when we're doing the sealed forest and we're already at the end of the reputation bar, if you're already maxed out on reputation and you're getting that last stand and you try to turn in an order or get like a reputation gain, you can't get out of that last stand. So this is slightly good in that sense. Anyways, moving on. The Amber reward for declining cornerstones now decrease with each subsequent decline. All right, so that is slightly bad, okay? So the first time I can take decline and get 10 coins, 10 amber. My second decline, I only get 5. Wait, each time you decline a cornerstone, the reward is reduced by 2. Okay, no. So it goes down to 8, until it goes down to 5, to a minimum of 5. So I guess it goes down 10, 8, 6, 5, and then it will always be 5. That's slightly bad. This is a huge nerf for declining cornerstones. So basically, if you're getting shit cornerstones and you can't get money anymore from that, that is a problem for me, I think, personally. Kind of sucks. Let's see here. World events with a payment now require players to both complete the payment and win the game before your X. I'm a little fuzzy on this, but developer did mention an example on that. I actually interpreted that as one of those events where you pay like, essence or villagers in exchange for some reward, like a seal fragment or oil or something like that. I forgot. And then you have to also do the town run on that spot. But I may be wrong. At least that's my interpretation when I looked at that. But developer mentioned that it's some specific event that's associated to paying something in the game itself, not the world payment event itself. So I think it was something like having a certain amber be paid at the end of the run from the warehouse or something like that, or the what is that? Pay the water or something like that in the game, in the tax window. Increase the woodcutting cycle time from 6 to 9. Okay, this is another huge nerf. Okay, so now woodcutting is slower, 6 to 9 seconds. So I don't know how that's going to impact the overall gameplay of other biomes. Today we're going to test out the main primary biome, but I think it might be also interesting to test out the regular biomes with woodcutting, and also the sealed forest at some point to see how this plays out. I know everyone is just playing the new biomes, and they've only given feedback related to new biomes, but I haven't seen anyone talk about how this impacts the current biomes if you don't own the DLC, right? All right, so here's the next interesting part. Added an option to prioritize reward collection from Glade events. Okay, this is where I'm excited about this, right? This is a feedback that I've been giving them. Everyone has been giving them for a very long time, and also suggestions. And they tried to put it in. They tried to make it work at one point, and then they said they couldn't make it work. And so now I think this is their solution. I remember on a dev live stream, they were saying, "Oh, we're still thinking about it. We tried it. We've been thinking about it while we shower, while we eat." So I'm like, that's funny that they are thinking about it. Now I think they found a solution. Scouts collect rewards based on their position in the UI from left to right. Leftmost rewards are collected first. And that's very problematic, and you saw that last time I did my Sealed Forest run, right? In many occasions where it was the item that I needed was on the far right, right? I think it was like either it was like a resin or it was like some incense that was on the far right, and I needed to solve a Glade event right away, but I had to wait for them to deliver everything, and there was like three stacks of random shit that I didn't need on the far left, and the item I needed was on the fourth slot. This now allows us to shift the fourth slot to the far left. Scouts collect reward based on their positions from left to right. Leftmost rewards are collected first. Shift plus left click moves a reward one spot to the left. Control left click moves a reward one spot to the right. So, hooray, we're getting the priority mechanics now. Yay! My big yay. Added a tooltip to the unlock button in the upgrade tree in Smoldering City, explaining that an upgrade cannot be purchased if the previous one has not been acquired. Okay, sure. Reworded world event objectives based on completing payments before year X, so it's clear what the requirement is. Updated delivery line perk description to clarify that they won't affect other perks that scale with production, so it's clear that a 5 minute per minute perk won't contribute to meat specialization, etc. Oh yeah. That's a common question that people usually ask or wonder about when you have one of those. So there's Cornerstone that says 25 for every 25 mushrooms that you produce, you'll get like +1. So if you happen to have like a 5 mushroom delivery line, 5 mushroom per minute delivery line, that actually does not contribute to your +1. So this is now clear. Update the description of the +1 production perks to make them clear and more concise. Standardized terminology by replacing luxury goods with service goods in multiple descriptions. Okay. Standardized terminology by replacing luxury goods with service goods. Okay, I read that. Added a floating text and sound effect to the payment icon on the HUD that plays when a payment is made, showing the amount of amber subtracted. Added floating text and sound effect to the trade route icon of the HUD that plays when a trader route is automatically collected, showing the amount of amber gain. Okay, it's nice. Improved readability in progress, trade route slots in the trade route panel. Some entries in the global effects tab in the warehouse have been renamed for clarity. Okay. Received a random blueprint reward for overzealous architect's cornerstone. Will now display an alert in the HUD. Nice. Okay. Added warning to the manned lookout tooltip that the bonus can only be scaled up to a maximum 90% shortage. I believe that is the stuff that's the blight post perk, or one of the blight post upgrades. Shorten a few archaeological discovery descriptions in the Scarlet Orchard. Oh, okay, the descriptions. Okay, updated several resources and need description for clarity and to reflect the change that service needs can now be met at the hearth. Okay, yeah, so that's something that we're going to have to check out. Okay, and then a bunch of bug fixes. I don't think any of these stand out to me. I'm going to skim over this. I'm going to pause it, so if you're on YouTube and you want to read it, you can. I'll give you a moment. but I'm going to skip past bug reports. I think there was a bug report that I gave the developer recently, and they said that it's going into the next update. So, FYI, whatever that was, it's probably listed in here somewhere. Okay. Remove the option to ignore sys in the blight rot overlay in the blight post. Okay, so now that foxes no longer get their resolve boost from blight rot sys, there's no reason, I believe, to lock any of them. Yeah. Adjusted the positioning of scouts and glade event animations. Added DLC preview icons to the main menu showing which DLCs are active. Yes, I just noticed that too. Alright, so this topic has been lost. Okay, so let's go back. Alright, so finally, we're no longer going through patch notes. I'm sorry for those who had to sit there to read that. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope that you figured out how to use the chapter jump to skip over that. Alright, let's continue. And just so that everyone is clear, I am on the experimental branch. This is the DLC alpha testing. All the stuff that I'm doing today will not reflect the final version of the game. I just want to say that. It's a disclaimer. I appreciate the developer actually letting us stream this. And then they don't have a name yet. It's going to be red color-coded, though. That's cool. So this here, bottom right, shows you what DLC we have unlocked, which is really cool. I'm glad that they added that there. And then, okay, so another thing, too, for those that want to do the alpha testing, my recommendation is to rename or delete or back up your previous experimental folder inside the Against the Storm user profile folder, whatever, the save folder. And then copy over your live version and then just rename it with the -experimental. So that way you can actually carry your progress from the live version straight into the experimental where you left off. So that is something that I recommend that you do. It does work. Let's go ahead and jump in. Post CP. Well, good stream. Just kidding. Thanks. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's take a look here. All right, so we don't have... Oh, hey, they did add the bats right away, so I don't have to regenerate the world. Okay, so I got bats out of the gate. Nice. I think that was, like, lizard, but they replaced it. Good. All right, well, that's fine. We don't have the new biome on this map, so I'm going to have to hit this button and generate a new one. So let's do that. I'll take it. Alpha testing, huh? That means some patch note stuff might be changed 180 degrees. That's correct, Bob Green. Some of the stuff that I read to you will probably get removed or changed 180 degrees. That is correct. I think the service building might get that nerf. Or the surface mechanics might get some sort of nerf, and probably the whole resolve thing may or may not get nerfed, or they might tweak it. I don't know. But judging some of the feedback related to service, they might tweak it in some other way. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because I don't have the upgrades. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this right. You gain permanent 2% boost to the global production in your settlement. Every worker in your settlement gets a permanent +1 carrying capacity. Okay. Did we upgrade everything else down here? Yeah, wait, okay. What's this one do? You gain a new embarkation bonus to choose whenever starting settlement. T delivery line. Okay. This got shifted, right? All gathering nodes get a permanent +1 available charges. Newcomers arrive in your settlement will bring more resources with them. Okay. Larger storage. You gain a permanent +5 to the storage capacity of all buildings or settlement. You gain a permanent 2% boost. Okay. Okay. Well, everything's here. So there's no reason why we're missing something. Oh yeah, I think they said they're not adding any new crazy deal. There will be new deeds, but they're not adding anything now, and they don't plan on adding anything as crazy as this. Let's see here. Did we get a new biome? Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. The Rocky Ravine, right? This is a new biome, and we don't have any modifiers to go with any of those. Yeah. Let's re-roll it again. I do want some sort of interesting modifiers. Irma Bat, right. We need to stop what they're going to do with the foxes. So Irma Bat, what do you not like and like about what I read earlier? I'm just curious what your thoughts are. And if you've actually done the experimental yet. Okay, we did that last time. We actually did the Fishman Ritual last time, so I'm not going to do that today. Let's see, I'm just looking. Rocky Ravine, huh? With corrosive torrents. Jesus. I don't know how I want to do that. Reroll again. I want to do some Gathering Storm. That might be useful. I don't know, I had to go. Oh, I see. Armed Ruined Armory, huh? Untamed Wilds. Flooded Mines. Oh, here's Gathering Storm, but it doesn't have what I want. Bark Crystals. Ashen Thicket. Alright, you know what? Let's just do this Armored Ruin. And see how it goes. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Let's just do... Oh, not that one. This one, right? Alright, well, let's try doing this one. So, this one just basically says, an old abandoned armory left behind after the Great War. No villagers will die when attacking the trader. It's meh, but whatever. I just want to get this knocked out to see what Rocky Ravine is like. And we'll do the one with the bats. Even though the top, I think, is great. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The bottom is only 8. Yeah, it's fine. The top is actually more ideal, but for the purpose of today, we're going to do bats. And since beavers, there are no trees to chop. Oh, no, actually, you might be able to... I don't know if you can chop the trees. Instead of trees, you get stones. But I don't know if the beavers will be useful. Or if you're using a stone cutter. So we'll find out. But beavers might be useless for this map. But we'll find out. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We're definitely taking this since there's no wood. There's going to be plenty of stones, so there's no reason to take stones. And then we'll just take that and that, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, let's give it a go. We'll do prestige. Bats. Here, Rocky bats. P21. Okay, so this is our first town. And what is this? Rocky Ravine. Alright, so this says Resource Hub, right? We've already read this during the patch notes. It just, it says what... Every time you sell goods worth of 20 amber, traders arrive faster and trade routes become 10% faster. Okay. The Black Amber Syndicate offers its services. Oh, young and old. Thank you for that. Resubscribe for 11 months. Nice. You gain access to a new essential building, Black Market. To ease the challenge of settling these harsh lands, the Crown has allocated additional resources for your caravan, 40 wood and 10 amber. Okay. So we get a little extra wood, because we can't chop wood. And so the trees do not give wood. They give stone. So I guess beavers will still be useful if they actually generate byproducts faster, right? This might not be so bad. Alright, that's fine. Let's do this. 20 watch streak, nice. You didn't share your watch streak yet. Or can you... Or is that not a milestone to share? Because I think if you share these milestones, you get actually extra channel points, right? Alright, well, this is new, right? This is new, right? What is this? Intensive mutations. Hey, thank you for that follow there, Sheriff Blatt. Oh, just try refreshing the screen, young and old. First time chatter, thank you. Alright, so, intensive mutations. Living organisms in this region are mutated and much larger in other places. Doubles the amount of secondary resource gains from trees. Okay, very good, very good. That will be useful. Blightrot cysts consume the storm's energy and become more resilient. Burning cysts takes 5 seconds longer. Okay, it's not terribly bad. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Strong gust of wind strike the holy flame. Resources you sacrifice in the hearth burns 40% quicker. Okay. Cloud bursts. This is the new variation, right? Or it got changed a while ago. It used to be you had to have coats. Villagers with this effect have a -5 penalty to their resolve if they don't have clothing and housing. Okay, so the previous version is if you don't provide coats for your villagers, it was consumed immediately. It was like a tax, basically. And if you don't pay that tax in the clearance, you would get your penalty during the clearance stage. And before that, it used to be that if you don't have the coats at the time of the storm, the penalty was applied during the storm. So this is a third revision of Cloudburst, by the way. And now they brought back the penalty, so it's during the storm. Which is interesting. It's no longer a tax thing. Okay, now this is a tax, right? Pay 5 oil, which with each storm multiplied by the number of years played. If you don't, 2 random gathering nodes will be destroyed. Okay, so the penalty here does not actually kick in during the storm. You don't lose your random nodes during the storm. You have up until the clearance of the following year to complete the payment. And then the nodes will get removed if you don't pay. Alright. And the calculation will be based on the number of years played at the time of the storm, not the following year included. Just a little FYI there. Oh, look at all this. They got new graphics in here already, too. Supposedly this is a placeholder, but it may be the permanent. I don't know. Interesting, right? I just started playing this game. I've gotten through 4 settlements. Don't worry, I have like 51,000 channel points. I want to increase difficulty after the last one, but I haven't gotten to Blight Rot tutorial yet, so maybe I should wait. Okay. Oh, look at that. The red guys are the bats. The assets are not in the game. Okay. They look like cultists. Let's zoom around a little bit here and see the biome. Interesting, right? Okay. And we have foxes. Let's take a look at bats. The bats are in here, right? Rain engine fumes from the forest at bay. Hostility is reduced by 10 for each building that has an engine. Okay, well, the first thing I want to do is probably put the beaver in here, since we don't have wood from the trees. We only get stones. It might be a good idea to not burn wood. I'm gonna put that in there, but this is gonna be the highest priority. We do have extra wood. We don't want to use wood. Actually, you know what? Let's not use wood at all. I don't know how we're gonna get by, but we'll see. Oh, this is new. You pay tablets to get more, huh? I thought they said wildfire essence. I think that was only for cornerstones. In exchange for payment, the Queen's Envoy will provide an additional option for your current pick. Rerolling will also reshuffle this extra slot. Right. But I think this extra slot is only for this current pick. At least that's what I read during the patch notes. Okay, copper bars, right? Alright, I don't know yet on that one. Let's take a look at their needs. What is this building? It's pipes and wood. Okay. Sheesh. Yikes. Pipes. Okay. It's fine. Take a look at this. Big shelter, right? Let's throw down a big shelter. Let's draw our roads first. And then let's take a look at consumption controls. Alright, you know what? For now, I'll take these off so I don't accidentally lose any of this. I mean, they can't have negative penalty if there's actually nothing to consume. So that should not kick in. You know what? I'll let them eat that for now. I guess that's fine. And then harpies, skewers, right? You know, let's take a look at the new information if they added it. Yeah, they did added it. Okay. And for comparison, hunger tolerance is 3. Hunger tolerance is 4. Okay. So it's the same as harpies, basically. They could miss two meals. And then, what else? What else? Okay, Explorer's Lodge is now unique to bats. And then the grill is unique. Oh, the grill is unique to bats, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so resilience means how long it takes for them to leave. So bats has high resilience, which is equivalent to lizards. Okay. So what this means is that when the wheel is spinning for their negative resolve or how long it takes for resolves to drop, the bat's resolve drops a lot slower, similar to the lizard's resolve drops. The rate at which it drops, basically. Demand. They're all kind of demanding for the most part, right? I think that's just a rating, honestly. No, it's not a rating. It's when the resolve requirement starts. 15 is the starting point, right? So harpies is 15, which is fine. Lizards 15 is fine, right? So beavers and humans, if you want to get resolve reputation gains from resolve, the resolve needs to reach 30 for humans and beavers. So to get that, to basically get the bats to glow blue, where your resolve contributes towards reputation gain, that is the number here. Decadence is the number that it will increase. So once they can fully get 1 point of resolve, once they fully get 1 point of rep contributed, it will increase by 4, so the next resolve marker threshold is 19. That's what decadence means. They didn't, okay, so, yeah, oh, actually, they mentioned it now. Shows how much the reputation threshold increases. Because I gave them that feedback so many times, and they've always left out the word threshold. And so now this threshold is actually in there. Oh, no. They need to actually say, show how much the reputation They need to show how much the resolve threshold is. Yeah, they actually haven't changed it. They need to associate the word threshold with the resolve, because that's what the resolve threshold increases by. So slightly confusing there that they haven't fixed that, but that's okay. Alright, so break interval means how long they will work for. So they'll work for 1 minute and 40 seconds, and then they'll want to take a break, which lasts about, like, I think 15 seconds, I think. 10 seconds, maybe. I forgot what the actual timer is for how long they actually take their break. Okay. And that means biscuits, paste, right? Okay. Go ahead and mark that. Let's drop down the rain collector. Yeah, I actually did ask him about the whole foundation animation, and they said there was no plans to fix that unless you guys give more feedback about it. I would personally like to see the foundation animation border be on the inside around the green. Or sorry, inside the green that does not extend outside the green. Right now it's around the green, which makes it look bigger than it is. It used to be that they actually had it around where it's very close to inside the green. Now it looks bigger. And I don't like that at all. Yeah, I'm so glad they finally added the bats. That was my original vote back when. Yeah, I voted for the bats too, honestly. On my first go. And my second go. I voted for bats twice. Boo-was. They already have the animation artwork in there already too, huh? Kind of interesting. Yeah, okay. So the only building that will get the resolve is this guy, right? Yeah. This is 3 slots for, sorry, for foxes. We'll have to get another fox to test this out and see if it's a bug or not. New building shapes? Oh, yeah, okay, so if you're just tuning in to Against the Storm, and you didn't read the patch notes for 4 or haven't played 4, yeah, the new version, this is in 1.7, it's live now. You can actually change the, or get the different odd shapes. Right? So they added, like, irregular foundations to some of the buildings. So the big shelter now has a little notch, and then also the regular shelter has a notch. Which you can kind of put all the regular shelters right next to each other, too, like this. Which is a little bit more compact, because that used to be the size of the old shelter. The old big shelter. Interesting. They get stones from the walls. Oh wow, look, we're making more money on this. Or there should be a new building, right? Yeah, black market. Ooh, interesting, huh? That's 15. Now I believe this is unique to the bats. Yeah, this is unique to the bats. It's an essential building where we can actually do rituals to kick out villagers. We'll have to check that out too. Wow, it's so weird not getting wood, huh? That may be a problem. It's only 5%. This is going to be a huge problem. Well, I'll have to see if I have to micro the wood or the fuel. So one of the things you could do, okay, not that I recommend everyone doing this, but one of the things you could do is take the beaver off, or take the beaver off right when the fuel is about to expire. Let everyone go negative resolve roughly for a few seconds, and then pop the beaver back in and get him to deliver the fuel. That will slightly stretch out your fuel consumption, particularly on this map where you cannot get wood. But I don't know if developers are going to react to that, but this is something that I could see some of the min-max micromanagement type of players will do. I might not do that to an extent. I might do it to a small extent, depending on the situation. We'll have to test this out to see if we actually have to resort to that tactic. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to tell you here, but if you don't have a worker in here, right, when the fuel gauge here runs out, right, the hearth will actually go red. Well, it will have no fuel, and then everyone will be upset, and they'll have a debuff that is some sort of doom counter or some hopeless debuff. And so they're all going to want to leave. And so they're going to have a negative resolve. It's going to spin for a little bit. So that buys you a little bit of time, because then as soon as they're about to leave, roughly around here, right, you pop in a worker, he goes and delivers the fuel, and then everyone will be all happy, back to normal again, right? But that does buy you more fuel time. I've never had to do that in my live previous runs because, you know, I feel like it's kind of cheesy. It's not as important to do that, but that is a high-level micromanagement that you can do. I've considered doing that a few times, but I've never been in a situation where it made a huge difference. I thought about doing that on the Sealed Force, though, many times. Just to let you know. Yeah, so the new change is 6 seconds to 9 seconds for getting wood. So that's why I'm starting to think about more of, do I need to micromanage the hearth fuel? And that's something the developers are now going to have to, you know, address once more players are complaining about that, where players start micromanaging that. And like I said, developers hate it when you're micromanaging things. They don't want this game to be a micromanagement game. Just letting you know that. I've seen that a lot of times. The developer always responds when somebody says, oh, there's micromanagement. And he's always like, well, please let me know why you're micromanaging this, and is it important or worth micromanaging? You hate it too? Yeah, so I avoid micromanagement because I don't like to have to deal with that. I'm not going to always remember it. But I will sometimes when I need to. Jesus. We're gonna need all the wood we can get, huh? Jesus, 2? Okay, this time it's the guild who's going to pay you, not the other way around. Gain 10 amber every time a trader arrives. Okay. I think that's fair. I'll take that, actually. I'm thinking, do I want to take that? What other possibility can I get? I'll take it, that's fine. It did change a little bit. Continue. I haven't decided if I want to take this. I think most likely I'm going to take the stamping mill, right? Because the bats are good for Cooperation. Oh. Interesting. So they didn't add cooperation to this. That means the main warehouse does not get cooperation bonus. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so now they've got this new bar. Left mouse button plus shift for constant delivery. Let's see here. Forced delivery. What is the constant delivery? Oh, constant delivery is if they get it and they always want to send it back right away, right? I see. Okay. That's not an issue because that's free. Alright, hang on, let me think about this. What is here? This is Trapper's Camp, right? And that is Reed. And then harpies eat skewers. To get skewers, we're gonna need meat. I don't know if I should take the trader's camp or not. I'm leaning towards taking the stamping mill because of the copper bars. Right? Because that means the bats are good at producing it. Yeah. I'm gonna take this one. Alright, what else? Planks? Oh, we might want the left, right? Because planks is a luxury on this map. We won't be able to get planks as easily. Tea oil is not terribly bad either. Okay, I'm thinking the more should be changed to the change in its more fit. What do you mean? You can but extra blueprint options without. Oh, you can buy. Yeah. So you can buy extra blueprint options, but I think it's only for this choice. You can re-roll it, and this will count. But I think after this choice, whatever you paid in the previous will not count, even if you don't take it. So I still don't think it's worth it, unless you're swimming in Ancient Tablet and you're desperate. I still don't think this is worth it. Smaller button, just like reroll. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Ada Geo M74, welcome back. The DLC is not NDA? No, it's not. It's available for everyone. That's why I appreciate the developer making it available for everyone. Alright, I'll bite. Let's see what you got. Oh shit. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Otherwise I would go left, right? Huh. Is it worth it? I mean, I get fuel. I don't know if it's worth it or not. That is the question. Devs get feedback and players get content and price for the game? Yeah, exactly. Devs get feedback. I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Should I take it? I mean, this is our way to get more fuel, because we're going to have a fuel problem soon. You think it's worth it for this? I mean, this is not bad either, because I get 2 foxes, then I can get their resolve bonus, and then I get mushrooms to make skewers. Right? I don't know, but it's tricky though. I'll take it, it's fine. I'm scared. Oh, beavers, huh? 2 beavers. I think this is probably worth it. I think we can manage that. I'm too scared to look at the last one. Okay, I'm very too scared to look at the last one. What is it? 14? 15? I gotta solve 2? That's, what is that? Pop this one? And this one, maybe? Or this one and cut through this. I think it might be faster to cut through this to this, right? Or this one to this one. This one and this one. That's the shortest cut. Okay. I'm scared, guys. Is that the shortest cut? Yeah, that is the shortest cut. Okay, yeah, this is the new biome. The tree biome, or sorry, where the trees do not give you trees. You get rocks. Which is very, very hard. So that's why I am disabling wood, and I'm only using my coal. And then we get coal from the trees. Yeah, 5% coal from the trees. But hey, we have beavers. So we'll see. Alright, so what do we want, guys? Do we want supplier or Drew? I don't want to wait on this because we might get something when we pop. There might be a building in there. We don't know. Oh my god. Okay, how cool. The chopping sound is mining rocks. So trees made out of stone are still chopped with standard axes. Yeah. Yeah. Trees are getting chopped by an axe. And the red guys are the bats, by the way. Ooh, oh, what's this? Smelter? Haunted smelter? Smelter in a shelter. Oh shit, guys, we got nothing to solve this with. Oil. Okay. Okay, there's oil on the left. Do I really care about the right? Nobody eats pies. I mean, fighting gear is good for the harpy. Sorry, not harpies, the bats. But I have no way to solve that to begin with. I think it might just be better to take the smelter and funnel into that one. Oh dear lord, guys. Okay. One thing at a time. More pipes for the houses? True. More pipes for the houses. Oh my god. Yeah. I can't solve the right anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I think the best thing to do is solve the left. Fiona. Oh shit, no, let's not. Because we're trying to get beavers to be happy. Don't worry, be happy. It's 6 minutes, right? I don't know how we're gonna do this. How am I gonna get them to be happy? Do I do the field kitchen now or later? I mean, skewers, right? I'm thinking... Well, my other alternative is to take the druid's hut. I could make oil out of it. I don't know, what do you think? I do need to make beavers happy, though. And I do need to worry about this, right? That's gonna kill somebody. I do hear the rocks, actually. The rock sound. Click, click, click. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, dear lord! Oh, no! 300? Well, shit, guys. Okay. Alright, beavers. Now, what do I want to do? That's useful. Left or right, guys? Left or right? I can go right. I can solve that right away. I'm gonna go with right. Druid's hut. Oh shit, I just... Oh my god. I'll pipe it. Which one is missing? Wood? Oh, it's only 6 units. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, guys. Yeah, I'll take that now. Oh my goodness. Oh no. These bats require... Oh my god. It's getting down to the wire here. I think it's N key, right? N key is flip. Alright, so this one... Can I make that in time? Take that off. Eat roots. Take that off. Alright, so this one I gotta solve, right? What's my time frame? Shit, I gotta solve that now, don't I? Oh no! I need to solve that now. I need 5 tools. Shit, guys. What am I gonna do? I need 5 tools. Call for a trader? Do I have the money? I do have the money. Let's call for a trader. Because I don't want to have to do the left, because if I do the left, that's bad. Even though I can do the left, that's just bad. During the storm. Oh, look at this. Clan support. Ooh, what, oh my god. Oh my god. First of all, I gotta pay my taxes. What's the penalty? Kills 5 random villagers? Time to what? Time to rob? Time to rob? Oh. This guy does have good stuff. I'm not gonna lie about that. He does have a lot of good stuff that we're gonna need in this situation. I mean, he's got fuel, he's got that, he's got that, he's got that. I mean, any of these are good, right? First buy the 5 tools, and then rob them. Hang on. Let's look at this. What is this? Deliver water, right? That shouldn't be too hard. I'll take that one, actually. Hang on, what is this? Can I do that in time? What was that, 15? Another spin of that, right? How much is that? 27 seconds? 27 seconds, I can deliver that? Okay. This is gonna kill people when I do that. That's my other option right now. Well, that's fast. Oh my god, that is fast. Oh, that's fast too, actually. Oh, I didn't realize how fast that would be. I thought it was gonna be worse. No, we should be able to handle this right now. Yeah, we should be able to handle that. It's like, what, 2 minutes, right? Oh yeah, we should be able to handle that, no problem. We don't have to attack the guy. We don't have to buy the thingy. They do carry all the food over. Well, the food over is all? They do have to, yeah, you're right. They do have to carry the food. That is how many trips? 6? 12? Two trips. Right? Each of them will carry 6. That's That's 12. Right? So, one more trip after that. Right? So 2 trips per guy. I don't know, we'll see. Question is, do we still want to attack the guy? What is this? Flower? Oh, God. Terrible. Pace is not terribly bad. We do have a pace eater. These are terrible. Yeah, the fact that they're... Takes them longer to do it, but that's okay. Spin now, right? What is that? Oh God, what is that? What does that mean, guys? What does that mean? What does that mean? They're working on it now, right? So, how many minutes do I have to endure? 22 seconds, right? 22 seconds in the storm at level 4. Shit, guys. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah. Yeah, somebody want to clip that and show it to the developer how it keeps flickering like that. Somebody clip that and share it to the developer. Tell them that this is not very good. Let me turn this off. Oh my God. We're gonna get that, aren't we? The spinning specialization thing is blame lightly? Yeah, blame. Yeah. For sure. How do I get off of this? That is the question. I don't want to burn fuel for that, right? This is a bad idea, guys. I think I should just buy the tools, guys. The threat is kill 5 people. We also need to get it done in 10 minutes. Shit. Alright, we're gonna buy it. Let's see, how much is it gonna cost me? An arm and a leg. I want to save 8, though. Shit, I can't save 8, can I? Alright, we're gonna cancel this. We're gonna do this now. We don't need you guys. We have the oil. Okay. I may end up taking the left, but we'll see. Alright, well, I mean, I like that. The idea of getting beavers plus 3 is nice. But that means I have to come up with money some other way to get the 5. What other thingies do I need? Rob. Rob. Blight Post is 3. We already got a warehouse over there. And do I get more? No, I don't get any more, right? Yeah. Three, and 3, right? Hang on. No, it's 5, right? I think it's 5. For these other... oh, it's 3. No, that's 3 for that one, right? Yeah, it's 5 still at the end of the day. So I need 5, 5, and 3. I don't think it's a good idea to sell it. 5, 5, and 3. That means I can only give up 2. Yeah, I can only give up 2, but I want to keep 28. I guess we don't have enough for this. Well, I guess we buy this, but not this. Oh my god, might as well. We're gonna have so much stones. I think that'll be okay. Oh, can I save 5 though? What else can I give up, guys? What else can I give up? I do want this. I think that'll be fine, right? Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Hang on. Please don't be foxes that die. A bat druid died? Oh, that's because of this earlier. Okay, that will be fine. Oh, here we go. I mean, attacking the guy does get us stuff. No one can die. You got Armory modifier. Oh, you're right! You're right. Thank you. Maro Gar, you're absolutely right. No one's gonna die. That is very true. And we got wood. Very nice. We got coal. Very nice. We're gonna get this for the Forester's hut. 60 coal, right? That is beautiful. And 3 only resolve. That is beautiful. Very good call, by the way. No one has to die today. Alright, so that will be solved. No penalties during the storm. That only gets penalty from the one guy that died. That's it. Okay, and we got coal, right? Okay. Alright. Planks definitely helps. We got planks, guys. What else can we do here? Two for the beavers. One for the bats. Beavers or bats? I think the bats are gonna need it the most. Bats don't like getting favored. This PC can't be favored. I think we're gonna have to do bat homes. I'm Batman. I think we're gonna have to do the crude workstation, right? This cutting sound is so exciting. Doesn't. Bat house. Oh shit, they can't be favored. I'm Batman. Alright, so I should be able to get my time event, right? What's my reward? I get a free cobbler. And a +2 building materials, which is nice. And then we gotta collect this to get this, right? Yeah, I'm kind of excited for the new DLC, guys. This is very exciting. Okay. So we're fine, right? This is 3 minutes. And that's 12 seconds. More pipes, right? Those are my last pipes? No, one more pipe. Alright, we're gonna need a blight post, right? I can't do the last pipe. I shouldn't do the last pipe. Because we're gonna need more rocks. Oh, look at that. Because that will do the stamping mill, right? Do I want to pipe that? I mean, I should, because that reduces hostility. I mean, that does create fighting gears for bats. I'll see. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm so excited for bats. They look so cool. I want the balanced polish experience though, so I'll be waiting a bit. Okay, right. No, I'm excited too. It's very exciting. This really gives me some good vibes. Start over. Alright, so I got the water in the storm. Mima. Should I turn that in now or later? If I turn it in now, I get 2 people, right? And pipes. Do I want more people right now? I don't need it right away. That's not... Oh, that's right, they're not coming. Shit, guys. What about the black market? I don't know if the black market is free move. I don't know if it's free move. I mean, it's free move while you're constructing it, but I don't know if it's free move after you construct it. That's another thing I'd like to know. Alright, what do we have here? This is the new cornerstone. A fragile device that extracts energy from charged rainwater. Production bonus and rain engine are twice as strong. Wow. Wow. Looks like bats like biscuits, pay skewers, coats, brawling, and education isn't a go. It's not bad. I think it's a go. I think that's a good one. That cornerstone is not bad. I think that's a good cornerstone for sure. Not gonna lie. That's a good cornerstone, right? Increase production speed by 100. Wow. Extra chance yield 50%, guys. What? It's another 100%. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Call me maybe. Alright, what do you got for me? Install 4, right? Install 4, which is easy. We'll get oil. I don't know about this, guys. That is not something we can do. Lowers fuel, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna go with left. Rain engine for sure. Yeah, it's a good thing we held off on the supplier. This is what, 35 times? This is what, trade worth of 7 amber? I think left is the way to go, right? At least to get better planks. Well, there's no way to get wood. No one sells wood, guys. No one sells wood, so why would I take the left? I'm pretty sure no one sells wood, right? And there's no way to get wood. So we can kiss getting wood or making wood goodbye in general. We already know how to do flowers. Doesn't Zendaya whatever sells wood? Does she really? Let's take a look. I don't know if it shows up on this or not. Zaidani. Does she sell wood? She sells planks, but I don't know about wood. If somebody wants to look it up on the community wiki, let me know. I'm curious. I don't think we can get wood from anybody. So if we can't get wood from the trees. The only way we get wood is salvaging what we currently have. There's no reason to do the left. Other than maybe the ability to do the leather skin, right? And the right is just beavers and whatever. We can always buy that. We always make it through the druid's hut. Right? I think we're gonna go with this. Okay. We have shit tons of this and this already. More beavers or more... Well, I do want foxes. 3 foxes gets us a cooperation bonus. They really should change it to 2 foxes, honestly. I don't like the new change. The new change for the cooperation bonus is not that great. It might work for this one, though. I wish I would actually say it here. We're gonna take the left. And see if that works. Oh, where's the other fox? Oh yeah, they're over here. 2 foxes in 1 room looks great. Yeah, I agree. Oh shit. Why are you starving? We have roots. Oh my god, I need a backup plan, guys. I need a backup plan. I mean... Amber or no amber? Reroll? I mean, how badly do we need the paste? I mean, that's the lowest quality paste. Cooperation would be stronger than corruption comfort. Foxes don't need a buff. How do you get planks for building stuff on this map? Buy them? Yeah, you have to buy them. That is correct. You have to buy them. Oh shit, guys. Is it gonna cost me to move? It's gonna cost me to move. Oh my god. Build the black market? Yeah, I'm working on the black market right now. We should be able to buy planks or wood from that, right? Okay, so... Huh, cooperation does work. It finally kicks in now. It only kicks in... Yeah, they need to show it all the time. That way we know it works. Like, I don't understand why they wouldn't show it, right? I'm 40, right? Okay, I can get that guy favored. GG's. Buying orders are ready. Zealous, right? I don't need to turn it in right away. What is that gonna get me? Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that right away. I guess I can get the paste. Black market, I guess. That might be a little balancing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still very excited about the whole thing. That's my last one, right? That's my last piece of wood there. Oh, look at that. I guess the black market is not scared. We can buy wood, guys. We got a lot of shit to buy. What is this? Buy on credit? Let's use our credit card, guys. Our Against the Storm credit card. Running low on wood again. What is that? 7 coins? It recycles, right? It's kind of cool. You can actually buy stuff from the black market. What does this say? Crystallized resin, the main currency of the kingdom. What? Okay, why would spending money... Does spending money give us any bonuses? Every time you sell goods worth 20 amber, traders arrive quicker and becomes faster. Would spending the amber... It says sell goods, but does that count towards it? I mean, that looks like a good deal, right? 60 pack of wood for 7. That did not count towards this. I have to actually sell it. What does this one say? Bats take pride in surviving what breaks others. Bats gain +1 resolve for every 2 members of other species who leave or dies. 1 stack of dedication is removed each time a bat leaves or dies. Well, she didn't have a stack to begin with, right? She died first. So I don't think you can go negative stack. Yeah, you can't go negative stack. So if the bats die first, then that's not an issue. So now we actually have wood again, guys. A little bit. Not a lot. Can I move this? And it's free. Okay, cool. It's free, guys. The black market is free. Okay, what else? Okay, that one I can't do, that one I can do, and that one I can do, right? That one I can't do. What was the other one? Stones. Jesus Christ. I really don't think they should add stones on this map. I mean, considering we get stones from the trees, that's a little overkill, in my opinion. Okay. Oh my god, how are we gonna do this? Good thing we got the oil, or the fuel. What's second from the top? Okay, so your question. What's second from the right in the top row perk? Which one? What do you mean? This one? This one? Second from the right in the top row perk. You're talking about this one, right? So I start off with wood and amber on this map. Yeah, agreed. Stone nodes shouldn't exist in the biome. Yeah, I just don't think the stone node should exist. It's just kind of a waste. It just doesn't feel right when you're getting a shit ton of wood over here, right? Like, you literally get wood from trees. Why would you need more stones? Other than maybe the byproduct. But again, I just don't think that should be a thing. Bats want cloaks? What a surprise. Yeah. Maybe. I think bats should be more boots. But I guess coats is fine too. Okay. What is this one? I don't know about that one, right? So we've got coats. Should we let them use the coats? I'm gonna let them use the coats during the storm. What is that one? Okay, yeah. Or how much are we moving at? 10. Wow. We're moving at 0.1 for just 3 guys. It used to be like really low. Like 07 or 0 something, right? 3 guys. That's an interesting change. I think we need to start making skewers. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Fine. Yeah, I think we should start making skewers. Coats with the fur. Oh, I think they made a new sound. What is that sound? I think there's a new sound effect switching to a new season, right? There was like a clink. What is that clink sound? You heard it, right? There's like a clink sound. Oh, I know what that clink sound is. It's the advancement of this thingy. That's what that clink sound was. The reputation bar got moved. That's a new sound. I think that was mentioned in the patch notes too. Alright, so the cobbler will give me a free reroll right here. Oh my god, look at the lumber mill. I think we're gonna end up taking the lumber mill. Okay, well, let's wait for the free reroll. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's the lumber mill, right? I'm gonna go with lumber mill. Considering that we can't... We can buy wood, right? Considering we can buy wood, we can make better planks from it. And those guys are just sitting there because we're trying to keep the seats warm. Or get their resolve bonus, right? I'm thinking, should I add in the... No, I really shouldn't. I need to hoard the turn-ins. Alright, what else should I make? This one, right? How much planks do we have? 23? I mean, this is a 1-to-1, right? Almost a 1-to-1. Cobbler. Press. Press gets me paste. And then, what is it? Dye is off of what? Dye is off a cobbler. I 'Cause 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 ' The algae nodes exist on coastal biomes, so stone nodes isn't that weird? No. I don't know. I don't know. It's still kind of weird on this biome. Well, the thing is, the algae on the Coastal Grove is not a primary good. In this case, wood is primary. Or sorry, stone is primary. You see what I'm saying? So I think that having the stone node still with this biome is still a waste. Because you're getting a 100% chance from the trees. Versus on the Coastal Grove, algae is a byproduct. You don't always necessarily get it. It's still a percentage. And so you still want to get the algae. And plus, algae is heavily used for the, whatchamacallit, the blueprint expedition thingy. The rocks. It does sound kind of weird. Sounds like somebody's stomping the ground with their boots. Or high heels. I'm just trying to milk the fox early as much as I can. Oh, they got wood again. Oh, look at that! You can still buy more wood. I guess I will buy it. Amber spent 17. Well, hello there. I guess it is fairly balanced, right? Because you get amber from the trees. 5% though, but it's still fair. I think it's fairly balanced enough. Wreaths from the trees mean you can still make training gears? Yeah, you can make training gears. I don't know if I want to. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, let's change the consumption controls. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, we need to worry about food, don't we? Oh shit, I just realized the food delivery line is not gonna be enough. What are we gonna do about this? Oh god, guys. Oh god. Fox is starving. Tommy Don. Oh dear lord, guys. That means they're gonna leave next turn if they don't get food. What's the timer on this? 38 seconds? Yeah, okay, so one of the feedback somebody gave, and I agree, that the storage thing doesn't show up until they actually finish it. So that means you have to micromanage the screen until they finish it. Micromanage means pay attention and watch it to actually set the thingy. Right, so this is already set, and so you can actually choose forced delivery or not, or left mouse or left shift to have it constantly spit out. So I have to wait until this is done to force them to deliver it. Why is that not getting a specialization bonus? Oh, that's such fail. You see that? There's like 3 of them. Cooperation. Why wouldn't they get cooperation from that? That's fail. Yeah, let me see if that's intended. Ah, that kind of sucks that you don't get it. I'm gonna post the feedback. Maybe they do when they start spinning. I don't know. Nope, they don't. Are they eating it now? Oh, they are eating it now. Nice. Whew. So they shouldn't die next turn. I feel like Eremite wanted to introduce species with decorative wings. They'd go for penguins first. Well, I think that the thing is they've already decided on the species or designed it a long time ago already. So I think they're circling back and cleaning up all the species they've already designed. And then we'll move forward from here with any new species ideas. Like bunnies or something, right? Or walrus. Or seals. Because we do have... we do have the what is that? The walrus species introduced in the sealed forest biome. Ravens would be nice. Well, I think bunnies was one of the other suggestions a while back, and they were very receptive to that idea. Because people were suggesting, you know, bunnies. I'm missing it. Oh, I can buy it on a loan. The Eremite credit card. I have to pay back, right? The loan must be repaid within 3 seasons by the start of Storm Year 3, or the Syndicate will kidnap 2 villagers. And I have to pay 2 extra because I can't get it on the 7. That's crazy. That's kind of cool, though. Might as well be shrimps? Oh, you mean the species? kind of cool that we can get money from the trees. How's our fuel? Oh, we can't get meat off of that. Oh, we gotta get skewers. Oh, shit. Do I want us to turn that in? I mean, what is that, 14? If I move it over here, what's that gonna get me? I'm just curious. That's not gonna get me anything, right? That's 11? Pretty sure that's a lot. Wait. What is that? 8? 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. So if I move it here, I actually get more, right? But I don't think I can finish getting all that anyway, so it doesn't really matter whether I move it or not. 4 is never gonna finish the bars. It doesn't matter if I take that away or not to optimize it. To really optimize it, I need another farming building, which I can't get. So there's no point in paying for the thingy for it. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, you know what? You can flip it now. Watch, watch. Sorry, is it N key? N key. And rotate, right? Yeah, there we go. So now I can get the arrow on the other side. The N key that flips it. Alright, when is the trader showing up? 9 minutes! Oh my god, he's not showing up. Yeah, that's a huge nerf, guys. The whole thing where the trader doesn't show up anymore during the storm, or their arrival time counter does not include the storm, makes it significantly harder now for attacking them. You see that? It's like 9 minutes now. Normally, when you attack them the first year, it will be every other year that they will show up. Now it's like every 4 years, right? Right, I killed one trader, so the timer is bigger. That's correct. So the old method is if you kill them during the first year, right? They will show up eventually by the 3rd year drizzle. It's every other year. Now it's like every 3 years that they'll show up. I don't want beavers on that, right? Oh. Oh my god, what do I do? That's a tricky problem, because if I want more pace, the right is the answer. I'm gonna go with the right. I'll leave both of them on, I don't really care. Coat needs, right? Coat needs. Which one is this? This is a makeshift post, so I can start trading. Oh, shit. Trading, right? Gets me, what is this? Every time you sell goods worth 20 amber, traders will arrive 10% quicker and trade routes become 10% faster. We're not taking advantage of that, are we? Which one is this? Oh yeah, let's take a look at the new building. What is this? Memorial Court. That's a new thingy too. Oh, I didn't save enough for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not happening. This is a little bit more doable. This is not happening. Not in this universe. Not in this timeline. That shouldn't be too hard. I actually have 9 already. Not the... Oops, not the warehouse. For each building with a rain engine, right? Nice. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now we just need a win. Harmony. E-harmony. Alright, so the cobbler should be able to... Oh, hang on. What does this one do? That's the, the thingy I don't have. I'm thinking, should I take that out or no? Hang on, left force delivery. Can I take this off? Only mark trees. Or hang on. What are you doing? Oh my god. 12? 12? Cooperation for you? This is year 3, right? Oh my god, it costs more? That's really expensive. I'm always short on stone. It can easily be converted into other stuff via cash. Yeah, I can. You're right, actually. You're right, I can. I could convert that to stone. Or to wood, right? And that converts it to food. Oh my god, look how much that is. Let's do that, actually. Well, the problem with that is, that means we're gonna get a trickle of... well, no, you know what? I could probably force deliver the wood first. Can I do that now? I don't think I can do it now, right? What is it? Control? Left shift increases priority, right? Oh, look at that! There we go! Nice. Beautiful. We can shift it. Can we do that on this? No, right? No, it doesn't work. Left shift is constant delivery. It's kind of weird how it works on the other one, but it doesn't work on this one. For a priority scheme. Okay, so we also want... Hang on, let's see what else is here. Oh, skewers. Forage. Fortunately... Oh my god! I have no way to produce the porridge, though. Herbs is needed for the porridge. Herbs is needed for that. Well, yeah, herbs. Yeah, oh my god. The cookhouse is nice, though. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for us. Because we have no constant supply. We gotta have this one, right? Unless we get that. I don't know how that's gonna pan out. Oh, the fishing thing, you could get us that. I mean, the herb guard is just straight up herbs. Yeah, Ruth is not bad. But this gets me porridge, which we can't do at all. Jesus Christ. I'll take the left, I guess. Oh my gosh. I need planks. I need stones. I need everything. Nah. Oh, look at that. Should I take that now or no, guys? Is there a reason to take it right now? Not really. Maybe. No, not really. What about the cobbler? Oh, the fish. Oh, the fish. Oh, the fish. That gets us something. What else? Medium cash? Okay, we got 19 people, right? I need more wood. I don't have enough money to buy more wood. There's so much stones. Oh yeah, I can't afford the wood. What's the current black market? 11 still, right? Alright, what's the harmony? What's the harmony gonna get me? Oh, look at that. Harmony, huh? What's this one? Moves faster? Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't realize I had a small warehouse there. People in that one. Go with 24. Can I get Forsaken Altar? Oh my god, that's exactly 60 if I want the Forsaken Altar. Now what does this Manor Court do? A court where villagers gather to choose the least welcome member of a given species and send them back to the smoldering city, an act that increases the diligence of those who remain. Choose a species to punish. One of its members will leave the settlement, permanently increasing the productivity of all workers. Now, she is happy for, what is it? I think she's happy when people leave, right? I wish it would actually say what the dedication is on this. I think dedication, there's got to be a way to read the word dedication, right? What the hell is dedication? I forgot what it was. It's in the patch notes. Does the word dedication show up? Check dedication and perks. I don't see the perks here. Oh yeah, there we go. Dedication. Thank you. That's a good point. So bats take pride in surviving what breaks other species. Bats gets +1 resolve for every 2 members of other species who leave or die. 1 stack of dedication is removed each time a bat leaves or dies. So we had a bat leave earlier, but that doesn't count because we can't go negative dedication. And then if I kill off 2 or send off 2 people, the bats will go up. I can't favor bats. Bats don't like being favored. And if I want faster arrival time, I have to sell shit. What does this do? Okay, yeah, hostility because of the bats thingy. Okay. Can this building be destroyed? It can't be destroyed. Oh my god, it costs wood to move this? I don't think this should be a thing. They should not allow this. That is not fair. Okay, whenever it's green, it's free move. Yeah, whenever it's green, it's free move. I don't actually know. Okay, that's fine. I need 12 coins. Oh, the price just went up! Jesus Christ. Cost me an arm and a leg. Okay. So let's tally up our scores here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many's left? Oh my god. I'm gonna take this off. Let the bats have their day. There's a limit to how many people you can banish, I think. Just banish everyone? Oh, I don't know about that. If there is a limit, they need to actually give us a maximum count. It might be up to 5 only. I think I might have read that somewhere, though. Okay. Papillon. It's not that one, right? It's that one. How many do I need? 20, right? Oh my god. Always have 10. And that guy's not doing anything for us, right? Let's just get that done. Be great for frogs? What do you think? What is that? Oh, yeah. When you keep getting frogs and you banish frogs? Yeah, that might be a very powerful combo, right? Frogs and bats is a combo. We'll have to test that out at some point. That's an interesting idea, though. Tonight. Alright, tavern, right? I think it's gonna have to be the tavern. That gets us, that gets us stuff. That means I need wood, right? I need wood. Oh my god. I need money to get wood. I need a loan. The loan must be repaid within 3 seasons by the start of clearance year 4, or the syndicate will kidnap 2 villagers, and the following year it'll kidnap 4. Oh my god. This is a very cool idea that they've got going with the black market. I think that's very unique. Fun. It's like the loan shark. The gangster syndicate will come after your family. I can probably get rid of this now, right? I was thinking the biome is great for frogs. Not sure how well they synergize with bats, other than the shared love of paste. Well, the shared love of killing people off, right? You lose some frogs because... So here's the thing, right? You put the frog in here, you get faster arrival, right? And that means you can kill more people. The only problem is this bar moves. The only thing that would make this combo synergy work really well is having Hidden from the Queen, where killing people just does not matter. And so you would basically just abuse the hell out of this to get this up, right? I think that would be the way to go. I just need money. Holy shit, guys. Because if I do this, I won't be able to use the wood, right? I have to figure out how to get increased beavers to be happy. Harmony. Do I go with the left or no? Man, I don't really need that right away. Alright, so this is year 3, right? I mean, this is really powerful. Like, having her on there is so powerful. It's crazy. Call me maybe. Look how amazing that is. This is probably, like, super powerful besides the humans. Like, my humans would probably still be my #1, but this is probably my 2nd favorite. For a thingy. Oh, survivor bonding. I'll take it. No, gathering something? This one right here, right? Oh my god. That one right there. I guess I'll take it. That's fine. Do I have enough money for the syndicates? No, right? No money. What is this? Scouts work faster? This is resolve, right? Moves faster. Increased resolve. What are the bats again? This is the new one, right? Or no, this is the new one. Repair station. In ancient times, bats live in vast underground halls, now overrun by the spawn of the sealed ones. Each time newcomers are accepted into the settlement, you gain 1 copper bars For each villager living in a house with this upgrade. Interesting. That's basically 2? Each time newcomers are accepted, right? So basically 2 copper bars per group. Okay, 2 copper bars per group. That's alright. Kind of meh. Okay. So, Batman. And then beavers. Leave it to the beavers. Do we want to buff the beavers, or do we want the tavern? We don't have enough. Wait, hang on. So this one, let's see here. Let me think about this. So how much did I destroy? I destroyed 15, right? 15. 15 divided by 3 is 5. 5 times 2 is 10, with a chance of proc. I might be able to get... It's kind of the same, sort of, ish. Take my chances. Or 3 copper bars if you get the first upgrade. True, true, true. You're right. Correct. Which I'll probably get 3... I'll probably get the 3 slots anyway, so you're absolutely correct. On that front. I would normally do 3 anyways. I just don't have the money for this. I gotta get my trade going. If I do this, I'll get something, right? Alright, what do we got here? Increase the production yields of packs of goods by 100%. Gain 2 additional active trade route slots. Interesting. Villagers learn how to travel the wilderness from the very best Royal Storm walkers. Trade routes, caravan travel faster by 40%. Traders will arrive faster. Brass orders newest invention. All workers have a 10% chance of producing double yield for every 100 points of expected corruption. I get nothing right now. This might not be so bad, right? Like, we'll mitigate. This is increase the yield. Increase the production yield of packs of goods by 100%. Versus... people show up faster. Or the trader showing up faster. I'm gonna go with a trader showing up faster. Although this will help me with my pack of building materials. But that should help mitigate my trader problem. Okay. It actually does show you the new timer. Oh, hang on. This one? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm thinking. How much is that normally? Shit, guys. I need more wood. I need more wood. Alright, you know what? I will let you... I will let you do this. Because that's about the same. No matter which way I do it. Oh. I did get the cooking station, didn't I? Oh shit, guys. Alright, I guess the tavern's gonna have to wait. Because I do want to cook. It's time to cook! Mr. White, let's get to it. I did disable that. No, I did not. Veggies, right? Did we have a... Oh, we didn't pop that open, did we? If we take more people in, is that going to create a problem? Slightly, it will. Shit. You lose! She said you lose. Oh my god, we're running out of fuel soon, guys. We're getting biscuits, right? Oh my god. We're not gonna get a tavern anytime soon. I need coins. How much is that? 2 minutes? Oh, safe haven. Oh my god. Do we really need safe haven? I don't think we need safe haven anymore. I think the right is actually pretty good, because then we open glades and just win, right? I mean, that's essentially open glade and win. I mean, hostility is not an issue anymore. I'm thinking that might be the answer. Yeah, I'll take that one. Water shouldn't be a problem, right? Empathy. Oh, I gotta use it. I gotta use it. I don't think we're using it, are we? Lumber mill. Ugh, no. It's gonna be a tough sell. The other one's a tough sell, too. Jesus Christ. I don't have to take it now. I'll wait. Mayna's got cooties. May not have cooties. Alright, I'll take it. Where's my other dude? Alright, so those guys are happy. So happy you could die. Whoopie doopie. Sounds like they're speaking Korean. Oh, I actually have coins. Black market. There you go, I got wood. Whoopie doo!
Hello.
Hello. What am I gonna do? I gotta save money, right?
Oh,
For opening the storm later. Normally I take safe haven, but we're not really in any danger. Do you have wood? No, you don't have wood, right? Arigato. $93 again? Okay. Let's go. What is it? 22? You lose. That's using the same sound effect as the fox. The fox chick. You lose. Oh, a tea house. I'm thinking. Tea house. Or incense. No one okay, one person uses incense. It doesn't really matter which one. I guess fabric could be useful though. Yeah, I'll take the fabric, whatever. Because at least we'll have more coats with the fur. Cobblers is the other one, right? Boots, weavers. Oh, look at that stones. Oh my god. Oh my god, training gears. Probably don't need this then. I mean, it will be 3, but I can live without it. I might need the fuel though. Oh my god, guys. I might need the fuel.
Hello.
Do I need anything off this dude? No, right? Or do we kill him? Or do we kill him? That'll just... Okay, so we can't really lose people, but our impatient will go up. What's his impatient count? I think it's 4, right? I think his impatient count is 4. Oh, no, you know, it might be 2. Hang on, I forgot. Let me look this up. Does anyone remember off the top of their head? I think he's like, what, 2? It's 2 or 4, maybe. Blah, 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 blah. Hang on, I want to know how much of an impatient hit we're gonna take when we kill him. Trading with traders. Not an easy table to look up. Trader. The green guy, Zorg. Oh, fail. Traders wares. Traders. Man, this thing is assaulting the trader, right? Blah 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 blah. Damn it, this thing doesn't show me. Or I can't find it. It's not easy to find. This is terrible. It's taking too long for me to find this. I need to have the sticky somewhere. Permanent loss of city scores. Trader wares. Assault the trader. Time of the trader. Trading with traders. Oh, here we go. Impatient is 2. I actually only lose 2. 2 impatience. My city score will go down by 50. So, I lose 2 people. Which should make the harpies happy, or whatever the hell, right? If they're 2 beavers, then I will get resolve boost. Oh wait, no. People aren't dying. This bar goes up, but people won't die. No death, no death. I think it's worth it, right? 2 impatience for all this? Oh my god, look at all that money. Yeah, I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it. No death counts. Oh, look at that. Is that worth it? I don't think that's worth it, right? Well, maybe. 25? That might be worth it. What do you guys think? I think that might be worth it. I need the planks. I guess I'll take it. Oops, this one, right? I need stormwater to be used, right? Alright, I gotta open that up during the storm. Not right now. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with that. Alright, you know what? I'll take the right now. I should have taken it sooner because the stormwater is actually being piped. Harmony. E-harmony. Okay. Ale? I think they're not happy because of the ale denial, right? We do have ale. They're gonna start using ale. Pretty sure they're gonna start using ale. Yeah, I might as well then let the beavers have their day. Oh no, I got actually to have it denied. Never mind. Oh, they're not actually pissed because of the denial. Oh, it's called unfair rationing? They might have changed it, I don't know. No, it's actually -3. It's -3 right now because of the unfair denial. Yeah. What year is this? Okay. And what are you doing? What I need now is... What is it? Weaver, right? I can't do the coats without the weavers. If I take that off, they don't get their boost. What about the tavern? Tavern needs that one, right? Need to move more over there. Okay. So that is fine, right? And that's fine. That's 14. What do we have? Fishing. Oh, plantation. Wow. Berries. Versus this one, actually. I would be able to get that one and that one. Which I think might be better than plantation. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that doesn't provide a bonus. Alright, so foxes need one more, right? What did the fox say? You need one, and then you need one, right? It might be better just to favor those guys for now. While we can. Alright, so what about you? Oh, nice. I'll take it. Finally, we get some wood. Tavern. What did the beavers say? High corruptions? Not worried about that. Will we be able to beat this? This is year 4, right? Do we have a reason to do that? No, right? Well, you're paced. Uh-huh. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, guys. We don't have any more coal. Yeah, we don't have any more coal. How are we gonna get more oil? She-mail. Maybe 10? 10. That one doesn't go anywhere, right? We don't need more bars, right? There's no reason to get more bars. Okay, so hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we gotta use blue water somehow. Lemon. Lemon. What do you have? Oh, solve faster, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll go with solve faster. So I popped that. I saw whatever, right? We just need to go around and pop as many shit as possible. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. He's like, get to it! Get down, get cover. Tavern? Where can I stick this tavern? Probably right here. Ooh, it's a good thing we didn't get the tea house, right? I don't think we got the tea house, right? Yeah, we didn't get the tea house. Right? I don't think we got the tea house. Oh, good thing we didn't get the tea house. That's an easy one. Oh, a very easy one. Cookhouse. And that one should be easy. Medium cash. Alright, what else? What else can we open up? That one, maybe? That one over. Oh, yeah, that one should be easier. It's closer. What do you have for sale? Oh, look at that. Oh my god, we can actually buy a shit ton of wood. What? This market thing is very OP. This map is kind of fun, actually. It's very interesting. Okay. Stormwater, right? We need some Stormy Daniels. What are you? Oh, merchant shipwreck, huh? Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, that's fine. Well, that's not a problem. Let's pop this one for the quickie. We need a quickie. Okay, well, that's enough for this one, right? Should I take more people in? Yeah, you know what? I'll take more people in. What is it? 5 on the left? 6 on the right. Take the left, I guess. What else can I open up? I don't think I can get that in time, can I? do this one then. I'm going on a glade opening spree here, guys. Ooh, a small chest, nice. I should be able to win in year 5. Stamping mill, right? Pataqua, Pataqua. Hurry, please, hurry, please, hurry, please, hurry, please! Oh, shit, guys. Shit, 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 shit. Not get it. What do you got for me? Ooh. 20 fox? I think this is easier. I'll take that now. $28. I need a house over here. I need a, I need more shit over there. I don't think I need to work on deliver on that. Let's take care of this. Is that 22? And that's done, right? And that's done. Do I need this? I technically don't need it. I don't know, we'll see. I'll think about it some. Mima. Grain collector. Hearth. Stamping mill. Alright, I'm gonna let the beavers go ahead and eat it. Or drink it. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that right now. Not important. Alright, what else can I buy off the market? More wood, right? That's a very good deal, actually. Alright, so what does this one do? That should take care of that, and we can close it out. Can everybody be happy? No, right? It's because of this. That's the thing that's killing us right now. Explorer's Lodge. Yes. Ooh, a beanery. Oh, oh, you know, pack of provisions. Well, that really saves us. Now we just make a shit ton of this. Hang on. Yeah, we can. Uh-huh. We need storm water, right? We need Stormy Daniels. And then we need bars. 8. Hang on. And there you go. Oh yeah, well you know what? Let's make some of these. Alkelia. Alright, so let's do... Everybody can do whatever the hell they want. I'll give it to you. We're gonna go for that last minute push. Oh yeah, baby. A year 5 win, huh? It's not terribly bad, actually, the balance. I'm alright with the game so far. Yeah, I am. I'm okay with the game so far. The game is just fine. Amber Heard. Amber Turds. Yeah, there we go. We got it, guys. Easy peasy! Year 5 win. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm okay with the new change. So far, I think that's reasonable. Beautiful. I'm really digging the new changes so far. I don't know. I'm still on the fence though about the service change. That's the only thing I'm kind of concerned about. What is this? No farming. The Rocky, right? We just did Rocky. No farming. Now we want to test out how the regular biomes are with the woodcutting change. I think that woodcutting change might be a little rough. What is this? I can't. Where can I go? That's fertile ground, right? Alright, let's see how that affects marshlands. Right, let's see here. Do we have bats? We do have bats. Alright, so let's see here. What I want to do is test out the new chopping trees rate. They changed it from 6 to 9. That's a huge nerf in my opinion. And marshlands usually struggles the most with wood. So we'll see how that plays out. Let's do that. Storm Haven, right? What is this? This is bats. Marsh. P20, town number 2. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll mess around with the bats some more. And then before I set my embarkations, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. And then we'll come back and figure this out. So BRB guys, don't go anywhere. Stream's not over. Welcome back everybody. So now we're going to check out marshlands. Zoom out here. With the fertile grounds and bats. And keep in mind, I'm playing the experimental branch. So anything that I'm doing here may change in the future once they add some hotfixes, updates, and rebalance. So the final version of the DLC is not, I guess, representative here. This is purely testing. But I want to test out in today's run here what the bats and then the beavers are like on marshlands because one of the balance changes made was associated to the wood chopping. It's now 9 seconds instead of 6 seconds to cut down a tree. And one of the toughest maps for wood would be probably marshlands and coral force. I think those are the two that I normally notice there is a lack of wood. Or where we struggle with wood and fuel the most. So that's what we want to test out today. We've already done the Rocky Ravine on my last run. And we'll come back to that later, but I definitely want to know what the wood cutting speed change will do to the rest of the other biomes. It was fine during the Rocky Ravine, so I don't know. We'll see. So this one here, we've got the regular base goods, nothing special added. We've got beavers and bats, and then 2 random. And what also worries me too is that the bats also use wood for their housing. And so if you get beavers, bats, and then humans, or foxes, like we did last game, that was pretty brutal, right? But we'll see. I'm gonna take the planks, I'm gonna take the wood, I'm gonna take people, take the veggies, I'm gonna take the meat. I guess I'll take this. That's actually not a bad deal, right? Yeah, overall I'm okay with these choices. And then our naming convention is Bats for Marshlands, Prestige 20. That's the difficulty we're playing on. And then they added something new here. I don't know if this got updated on the side. Something got changed on the side here. They added something. But I don't think they updated this list. Yeah, I don't think they updated this list. But something definitely is different. And I don't recall what it is. It's in the patch notes. Alright, so Marshlands... So here's the thing, they need to get rid of this if we're not gaining any experience. Because the level cap didn't change, I don't think. And that is not really useful to know, because we don't actually get anything for that. Alright, so nothing else is different here other than this, but that's whatever, I don't really care. I don't think that's going to make a difference anyways. Okay, let's do this. Why did they nerf woodcutting? I don't know. I don't know the answer on why they nerfed woodcutting. It wasn't explained in the notes. But anyways, yeah, so these are the goods that we've got going here into the run. And these are my choices. Oh shit, what is this? We are unable to load your settlement. An automatic report has been sent. Press the new settlement button to resume playing where you left off before the error occurred, or return to the main menu. If the problem persists, please verify the integrity of your local file or contact us on Discord. I think somebody reported Marshlands having a bug. I think there was a report that I briefly read over about Marshland being bugged. Maybe I shouldn't have done Marshlands. Okay, I don't know. I'll send the screenshot. I forgot. Map generation error? Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead and do new and see what happens. No, it kicks us back to the beginning. I think it's associated to Marshland, guys. We'll try it one more time to see how it goes. But I think it might be Marshland associated. What is it again? Bats? Marsh? P20-2? Probably gonna bug out again, right? Yeah, alright. Alright, well, I guess we can't test out marshlands today. Let's try the other alternative. What was the other one? Coral Forest, right? Carl's Jr. Let's see, what is this? Untamed Wilds? Marshlands? I think it's related to marshlands. Well, we could test it out with this one. No farming. I'm pretty sure it's marshlands related. One more time for marsh. Unless it's marshlands and fertile soil? That's another possibility. One more time. It's probably marsh. Oh, no, marshland does work. Okay, so marshlands and fertile soil. And fertile soil generated a bug. What do we have here? Queen's Impatience slower during the drizzle. Acid rain. 50% less building materials. Cold front, right? 20% chance of destroying the yield if they don't have complex food and housing. Greater threat. -2 resolve for every dangerous glade open. Vanishing goods. That's if they use services, it slowly disappears. Okay. And there's no farming on this map. Now, somebody said something about the map generation being bad too, right? This looks fine to me, but holy shit! Look at all those... This is not normal, guys. I don't think this is normal. Dangerous clades left the building? This is not normal, because you normally get three forbidden glades, right? This is not normal, because you're supposed to get 3 forbidden glades. We only have 1 forbidden glades. I think this was one of the reported... Yeah, I think this was also reported. Let me see if somebody else said anything. Can't build Beacon Tower, but that is Steel Force. Let me see what else. I have run into something a little strange. The top 2/3 of the map is small glades. There's only 1 forbidden and 5 dangerous on this map. I have the same issues too. No, that's replying to somebody else. Alright, let me see if there was a response to that. If the developers are aware. I think they are aware of this already. I think I read somewhere also that we got a bad generation. I don't know. I'll report the screenshot this anyways. This is the we're not gonna do this. This is bugged. This is clearly bugged and not intended. Oops. Let me screenshot this again. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're gonna exit this out because I don't want to get crashes. Oh shit. Ugh, I can only make one message because there's a time limit on how much you can post. I'll just edit my thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and exit out of this. This is clearly a bug. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea to do marshlands until they fix it. Alright, so next up then, let's try Coastal Grove then. Yeah, let's try Coastal Grove. What is this? Bats? Coastal P20-2. Same deal as before. Let's do that then. No farming. This is the no farming map. And we're gonna go with beavers and bats, and then the standard base goods. Hopefully that doesn't crash on us either. Alright, so we got lizards. 80%. Food production speed is increased by 80% during drizzle season. Travel time of trade route is increased by 50%. Okay. During the storm, all species resolve drops 100% faster. Okay. No amount of assurance or flattery can change that. Favoring is unavailable while the hearth is being corrupted. Okay. Time between break is reduced by 33% for villagers with this effect. Okay. That is, if they don't have clothing and services. Okay. Okay. Explorer's Lodge versus Forager's Camp. This is a bats thing only. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, it's kind of tough to decide right off the bat. Pun intended there. Well, considering we cannot farm, this may be useful. But this is also going to be useful if we get anything in the glade. I don't know yet. I'll think about it. Water, right? Beavers. For now, beavers. I'm Batman. Now let's see how this affected. Oh my god, I think it went up. Oh well, we shouldn't be able to get the homestead at all, right? So that means we're not going to get feeling extremely lucky at all. That's fine. Because this causes the homestead not to generate. Okay. Let's go. I guess I'll do one. What do we have? Fishing. What about food consumption? We have 2 people that eat skewers. I'm thinking. We have 2 fighting gears, right? Oh hell, I'll take the right. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I'll take the left. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Bro. I'll go ahead and install it. Bat house is 3. 3, 3. 12. I guess 3 is not terribly bad. It would have been better if it was... It was not wood, right? Ooh, cannibalism. I'll take it. I'm Batman. Bro. Okay, so that is unique to the bats. We didn't actually use that last game. I don't know if I really need to use this at all. It's for every 2, right? I think it's every 2 and the bats get resolved. Actually, no, hang on. We want to get... Uh, 6? Okay. Alright, so that lowers hostility if I switch it, right? Okay. For some reason, I feel like the cursor is slightly off on the move. Yeah, I think the cursor feels a little off on the move. On the grab. I can't favor her, huh? Me, me, myself, and I. Alright, what about you? Chi. Let me go ahead and take this off for now. We don't have any of that, right? Fiona. Yeah, that last run was pretty good, right? We got it in what, 6 years? 5 years? I think 5 years, right? I think we won in 5 years that last game. I can't remember. Well, this is gonna be a good combo with the this chick, right? I'm thinking. What the hell? Okay, so that's 5 units, right? I feel like their water collection is a lot faster now.
Ooh.
Oh, I should have done the other side first. Shit. What do we have? Lizard? There's only one lizard. +3 and 38 of storm. The trader has stopped to wait out the storm. Bro, his okay, so he will arrive at the beginning of the drizzle. His timer is already at 0, but because of the storm, it's another 3 minutes 38. Which is just basically the storm time, right? So he will arrive at the beginning of the storm, or the drizzle. Doing. I feel like the wood chopping is slightly off. I mean, they did reduce it for they did make the time longer. What's this? Doing doing. We don't get a black market here, right? That's only for the Rocky Ravine. I actually like that map. That was quite interesting. Buying stuff from the black market. That was a very unique mechanic. Oh, I forgot to add the workers on the water. Shit. Does this bar go up? No, this bar does not go up and down, right? Oh shit, the bar doesn't go up and down. What was the benefit of this? For every bait's used, right? After using 150 times, bait 150 times in your fishing hut, you will unlock the ability to sacrifice algae in the ancient heart to reduce hostility. Ooh. Interesting. Not that I need to. Oh, I can't favor her. Papas. I like papas. Let me think about that. If I go with the left, I double my fish yield. It's 120. Plus another whatever, right? Yeah, I actually would get more fish.
Hello.
I mean, that's not a bad deal, huh? Considering I can't farm. I think we'll take it. Ooh, I'll take the left too. Hang on, let's see what this is. Water should be easy to deliver, right? The one on the right's also very easy to deliver. But the left gets me pipes, right? Because then I get more homes. I'm gonna go with the left. That's easier to deliver. Ooh. I'll take the left, I guess. Oh, that's definitely it. Oh shit, what does this one do? Don't cut trees. Interesting. For how long? I think that's like 8 minutes. Jesus Christ, guys. There's only one lizard. Yeah, maybe we should hold off on taking a lizard. 18 seconds. Okay, yeah, we'll hold off for 30 seconds, right? Rebuzz. Rebuzz. Alright, so do we want to try to do the right? I mean, it's the easiest to get knocked out of the way. The other alternative is this one, right? Because then we'll get parts. Which is more important? What's more important, guys? I mean, this shouldn't be too bad, but... See, turning in quests now is not a good idea. We should be hoarding quests for the final push. I'm gonna go with the middle. What do we have on the left? I don't want to do any of these. I can hold off. You may leave. It's not retro, right? Because now we get meat. Well, that's beautiful, actually. We'll be able to get lots of meat. Wah wah wah! Wah wah wah! We need more, yeah, we'll take more lizards. Trapper's camp, huh? Biscuits and pies. Well, considering we have like a constant supply of meat, I don't think the trappers matter. I'll take the pottery. Oh, it's wood. Oh, you do sell wood, huh? Oh my god. Do I trade that or no? I mean, we don't have another way to get more, right? Alright, so let's say how much if we buy more of this. What is that going to cost me? How many arms and legs do I need to give up? Wah 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 wah. Legendary. How legendary is it? Alright, you are fine. Alright, we want this one, right? And that's off of the bakery. I need to bake more shit. Oh, I can't. Oh no! Fuck. That's not gonna help me right away. I need storm water, right? Some Stormy Daniels. Blizz as, man, them putting bats in the game is kind of batty. Nice one. Nice pun there. Now we should be singing or listening to that song, Bats Out of Hell, right? Meatloaf. I will do anything, but I won't do that. Rip the guy who sings that song. I think he passed away. The bats didn't see that joke coming. Oh my goodness. Batman. Batman. I don't know if I should do that or not, no. Yeah, I guess I'll do it once. Which one? We need bricks, right? And we have no bricks. Oh god. We need to open up a glade. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're out of food! We need to chop, chop, chop. Get that food going. Uh-oh. Still not enough, huh? Oh god. Come on. Get your bats on. Quick, to the bat cave! Time to get to the bat cave. Alright, how many pipes do we have left? We have 8 pipes, right? And there we go. We're moving something here. Moving grooving. Starving Marvin. Fail. Alright, I'll take it. I only got 1 pipe left. Did we not start the expedition? Oh, I thought I did. Fail. Ooh. Jenna Ortega arrives. It's kind of late, though. Actually, it's slightly faster, right? It is slightly faster. Wait a minute, guys. The trader time is faster. Interesting. This slightly throws things off, right? Because last time we attacked the guy. So it was actually worse. But if we don't attack the guy, or the trader, the fact that they arrived before the drizzle... I mean, she came... One guy came at Drizzle Season 2. At the start of Drizzle Season 2. And now we got a new trader at clearance. Right before it ends. Which means the timer's slightly off. We're not going to get a guy right at the beginning. The whole game dynamics is now really shifted. We're not going to get a trader at Drizzle Season 3. Which means the order for 3, we can't rely on somebody. That's a little different, huh? Well, let's take a look what she has, though. Lemonade. Oh, she sells pipes. Three. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? It's the same. Wait, what? Is it the same? Wait a minute. This is 3, right? What am I doing wrong? The math is off. Why is the math off? Wait a minute. My math is really bad, right? Why does it keep going 3? I'm trying to figure out what the math here is. That's 6, right? That means if I remove 2 of this, I should be able to get more. Or I keep... Yeah, right. If I remove 2 of this. There we go. That's what I thought. Now, this is 3, right? Well, that shouldn't be a thing, because that is... What is the multiplier between this and this? 21, right? So I need 3 of this and subtract... I need 3 of this and to subtract 7 of this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 3 of this. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? I hit the... Oh my god. There! That is the correct math. The auto thing was broken. You saw that, right? I hit auto and it just gave me an extra 7. Or got an extra algae. How much is this? 45? 4 difference? 6 difference. 6 difference. 3, 12, 14. Okay. It's 3 difference. I'm 3 over. Do I need bricks for anything else, though? We don't have any bricks right now. I'll take it. Actually, no, I'll take 1 off. There we go. Okay. I'll take it. That's fine. Yes. Rah. Rah, rah, rah. We need storm water. We need packs of building materials. Pack of building materials is off of this, right? So let's say I get more of this. How many packs of building materials? That's 7? What is that? Gotta make this 7, right? 7 is 6. 7 times... Well, it's gonna be 8, right? 8 divided by 2 is 4. 4 times 6. I need about 24. Roughly. Go with that. What else do I need to do? Yeah, that's why they wanted to, what they wanted to do. You had almost always trader at the drizzle beginning, unless you had like 50% speed buff. Now it would be different. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what the reasoning is, why they had to do that. That kind of sucks that they changed that mechanic. Because it was perfectly lined up for my strategy. Now it's like they're throwing out all my strategies out the window. I can't make a video guide anymore. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Because speed buff didn't work at all. Oh, you're saying, yeah, I see what you're saying. The speed buff didn't make a difference because of the storm. Everyone got a freebie arrival time. Maybe, I guess. Maybe. It's bats out of hell. That's it? Oh yeah, that is it. And now you loot, right? Fiona! Now you reap the rewards. Look at all those fishies. Holy shit. We should be able to do salt thingy, right? Oh yeah. We should be able to get pasties. Pasties. Pasties are what the strippers wear. And all those e-girls, because they're afraid they might have a wardrobe malfunction. Some nip slips. Gotta wear those pasties. Na 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 na. It's really unfortunate we didn't get to do Marshlands, because I had a really good mystery. I had that amazing mystery. Guptas. Gupta chalupas. We do have fish, right? We want pasties or fish? Yeah, see, they're not coming anymore, huh? Well, shit. That's not gonna be till... What is that? I guess clearance now, right? Clearance. Oh my god. These are terrible. Oh yeah, that's gonna be useful. Good thing I waited. $19, $11, $12. Yeah, I'll take it. Da 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 da. It's a terrible deal. Oh, I haven't decided, huh? Let's go ahead and take that now. Ooh, a butcher. Oh, yeah. Skewers. Better skewers. Oh, yeah. I'll give it to you for now. No, I'll take it off because we actually already have stuff. What is this? Oh yeah, eggs. Butcher, right? Billy Butcher. Yum yum yum. Chop chop chop. $10. Okay. The reason I'm not destroying that is because it's already preloaded with bait. So that would be a bad idea just to destroy it. We technically would lose our bait. Norman Bates. Hey, I like those new rolls for tablets and essence. I don't know. What is this distillery? I don't know about that. Oh shit, look at that. I don't know. I mean, it's how useful is that gonna be? Like, if I had tablets, I would keep my tablets. I mean, it would be a very rare situation where I'd get rid of the tablets. And then Wild Essence, why would I get rid of that when it's for the hearth or I can sell it? Right? Or like a quest solve. I don't know. I still don't think any of those are good. I mean, it's nice that they added options. I'm not going to bash them for that. It's just how useful will I take advantage of that, right? Or how often will I take advantage of it? Which is almost zero. But hey, you know, that's a different playstyle. Some people might. I kind of wouldn't. Yeah, it is expensive to re-roll that. Think about it, right? If you were to re-roll, it's 10 amber. Well, the cost does go up over time. But still, I just don't think it's worth it. Because look, you buy the extra slot, it's not permanent. It's only for that selection choice. Keep that in mind. Right? So once you make your pick, the next corner, or whatever blueprint, next blueprint and next cornerstone in the situation of the essence will still be 2. Right? It's really expensive for just the pick. I mean, if they made it permanent, that's a different story. I think I'd be down for permanent. I think that would be still reasonable. Papalon. Wait, is that better or is this better? I think that's better, right? With the jerkies. You stretch your food out more. I mean, I don't mind the new change with the resolve increase. I just don't know about the speed reduction, or sorry, the resolve reduction near the end. I guess that's okay. I think it just changes the playstyle. It doesn't affect me that much because I always hoard my orders. I think I'll have to hoard it even more now, right? I don't know. Oh, how are these guys in there? That's a fail. Oh shit, that's a huge difference. That's a huge difference. Wow. Bats are really good in the thingy. Bats out of hell. Coats, right? I need more bricks. Shit, we need more bricks, guys. I still haven't gotten that yet. I think I need to make an executive decision to go with one or the other. Jesus Christ. Oh, we did get Explorer's Lodge, didn't we? We did. Although the right would have been easier. The right would have been easier. Oh god. Bats, yes. The bats have arrived. The Noombats. Let's get batty. Ay corruptions. Ay caramba. I can't favor the bats. The only way I can raise her resolve now is like kill off 2 people, right? Or get more of these. Fruit bats or blood bats? I don't know. Noombats. They're originally supposed to be Noombats, which aren't bats at all. But I think the developer decided to take away the Noombats. The Numbats, or whatever the original was. The original idea was Numbats... If you look it up, Numbats are not bats at all. I don't know why they were called Numbats. But they made it look like bats. Now it's just straight up bats. Just to avoid confusion. Alright, what is this? Do I want to trade? I don't know, these are terrible. Ron, bats can't be favored? No, they cannot be favored. They're locked out. The species can't be favored. You can favor anybody else but the bats. And the bats hate other species too. Right, because you can use... Okay, here we go. This is their passive bonus. So bats basically get excited and happy when any two members of the other species leave or die. Kind of crazy, right? I mean, that works really well with this in our playstyle, right? Because we normally like to kill off villagers just to get the bonuses of whatever. Now this is just even adds that to that bonus. Right? This is kind of like, hey, let's do the Altar of Decay. Variation. Now all we need is the queen, hidden from the queen, right? That would make things even better. Yeah, this makes them so weak. What for a nice race? What do you mean for a nice race? I get the leave or die part, but why no favoring? What for a nice race? I don't know. I don't know why they decide to make it no favoring. They just don't want to be favored. I don't get the lore behind it. I'm sure there's some lore to it, right? They're a proud species, so they don't want to be favored. Oh, I just noticed that there's actually a word. Beavers are content. And bats are happy. Was that always there, guys? The text. I don't remember that text being there before. This is the first time I'm actually noticing the words bats are happy. Yes? Was that always there before? Content and happy? Really? I just never noticed that before. That must have been added at some point in time, because I've never noticed it. I play this game so often, and I just ignore it. I could think I've got tunnel vision or something. Oh my god. They're showing up at the wrong time. Oh, I want that. Oh god, I got no money. How do I not have the money? Fail. I don't have the money, guys. No money, no honey. What else can I get? This? How long is that guy here for? 102. Oh shit, only one. I should have done that sooner. Okay. I really want the hostility reduction. What can I give up for that? Nothing. Alright, well, whatever. I'll let him slide. Mm-hmm. Hoopalong. I don't think that's gonna make a difference. Batty? Do we get Batty? Let's get nuts. Nope, can't do it. Coats needs. Should I buy the coats? I can't make coats, right? Oh, I should probably buy the coats. Coat need fulfilled. How many times? 35? What's this other one? Furnace. Oh, well, I don't know, guys. Solve 4, or... You know what? Let's pop a Glade. Just to find out if it's got anything in there. Oh hey, there are, pottery. Then I can do this. We don't have any green water, though. Fail. Well, shit, guys. Well, shit, guys. That shouldn't be too hard. But if I solve that, I should do it now, right? Or take my quest now. Alright, last one. And then I'll make a decision. If that does not have the ruins, then we're taking the solve quest. Do I want to buy... Do I want to buy the coats with the fur? Do I want to buy the coats with the fur? I think it's just too expensive. Oh my god, this is so fail, guys. So fail. Do we have enough? 12, 24. What was the other side? Water, right? Oopa chalupas. Oh shit, guys. Are we gonna get enough? I don't think we're gonna get enough. That's 30. 4? I don't think we're gonna get enough. Shit. No, right? Shit. 4. Plus another 4. Bats, why do they like... What do they like? Blood? Yes, they want other people's blood. They definitely want blood. Oh shit, what's going on? Why are you upset? Hunger? Oh, hunger. Why are you hungry? There's like plenty of food. There's like food everywhere. Are you kidding me? Okay, what else? Okay, we got new algae. And then beavers want to leave. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Explorer's Lodge is kind of useless. Boing, 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 boing. Doing, doing. Shit, guys. What am I gonna do about the beavers? That's gonna blow up, right? Oh, doing doing. Oh god, guys. What am I gonna do about the beavers? I got nothing for the beavers. They're a bunch of levers. Oh shit. Oh god. Still not enough, huh? Oof, that was close. Bunch of levers. What resources do their home require? It's wood and pipes. I can always get the pipes back, technically. If I don't upgrade it, because otherwise it'd be a waste if I did upgrade it. Okay, bars. Oh, look at that. What is this? Crystals for berries. We don't have any berries. We have a way to make flour? I don't think we do. No new flowers, right? I will buy you a garden where your flowers can bloom. Ooh, lumber mill. Ooh. Oh, there's the coats right there. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh.
Bats have no comfort. No, they don't have any comfort. That is the unfortunate part. Oh shit. Nothing on that one. We have pipes. Alright, can we open one of these? We will get pipes, right? We will get bars soon. We're gonna get pipes too. Doing doing. Doing doing. That guitar, it's very nice. Doing. Training gears. Doing. Alright, I'll give it to you. Just for the hell of it. Doing. We're safe, right? Safe, right? And then the trader. Oh my god, the trader's not showing up. This is gonna be whacked.
GG.
Oh, quality control, huh? I'll take it. What is this one? Yeah, easy. Ooh, pipes, huh? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, so our bat's out of hell. We need another thingy. Arth, that's wood, right? Chop these wood down. Training gears. Jesus Christ, I can't get the beavers to be happy. Even if I favor them. God damn it, these beavers. Beavers gonna be leavers. Oh, those are terrible deals. Oh my god, it's terrible. The Explorer's Lodge is absolutely useless. God damn it. Nothing good here. Nothing good to open. It's this one over here, right? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. It's gonna add more hostility. We don't have a way to control our hostility. Oh, I need that, don't I? I like the new biome. Yeah, the new biome is definitely cool. Not gonna disagree. Oh god, this is terrible. Flour. I guess I'll make flour. I will buy you a garden. GG's. Oh wow. So the new feature, by the way, if you're just tuning in, you can shift this now. I'll show you. Here, for example, that's like the shift key, right? So if it's all the way over here, you can shift it over now. They take stuff from left to right. Very, very cool new feature, by the way. The priorities for getting rewards now. Much better than before. That I actually love. Being able to get what you want now. I got what you need. How do we not have enough of that? That's roots, right? Oh, I don't have that either. Roots with the fur. Everyone's looking at the beavers. Oh, there's coal over there, right? Sure. Yawn. Sorry, I'm yawning. Do I need? Can I? Guess I can. What was the other one? This guy, right? Flower. I should lower hostility down. Not by a whole lot, though. What else? Well, that's all I got, right? Shit. Where's the other guy? Well, this bar is supposed to move a lot faster now. In the early stage. Jesus Christ, those are so terrible. She loves it. Wee wee. Okay, what else do I need? Pack of crops, pack of trade goods. Do I have enough wood? Let's take the brakes off, right? Because we have this, and we need to burn as much as we can. Oh my god, it's really throwing us off by a significant amount. Coming in during the clearance. It's crazy. You can also buy for 9 with delayed payment and lose some villagers if you don't pay. How expensive is it? There is a black market. Yeah, there's a black market. It varies. The price varies. It fluctuates. For example, something that costs 7 amber, the black market, if you don't have the money, you can get a loan, right? And then they'll charge you interest. Which is a little interesting idea. I definitely like the whole black market idea. That really does make the DLC biome unique. It's credits, right? Yeah. The Irmabat credit card. The loan shark. Oh, hey, look at that. More coats. More coats with the fur. Oh shit, we got nothing, guys. I need more veggies. Oh god, that's terrible. We got nothing here, guys. Roots? Rooty tooty. Oh god. Roots? Jesus Christ. I'm broke, guys. I can't buy anything. I think it's time to loot one of these thingies. Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Ooh.
Boaz. Boazies. Why are you upset? No, you're... Nope. That's not gonna make a difference. Not gonna make a difference, right? Oh shit. Oh god, I can't do anything. I need food. We also need bricks, right? Where's it? There we go. I got nothing. What am I gonna do about that? Maybe we can make some of this, right? Oh wait, oh. Maybe some of that too. This will help us if I distribute it, right? This doesn't do anything for us. Damn it. Fortunate. Actually, well, it probably could put lizards in there for 3 happy bonus, but I don't think it's worth it. There you go. You may leave, right? Do we want you to leave? Is there a reason not to let him leave? What is that? Fighting gears? No fighting gears. Shit, guys. No fighting gears. Come on. Herpes. I need to burn all of this, right? I guess it's back to spamming houses. Where are my lizard friends? Oxen friends. Wah wah. Wah wah. All of our wood needs to go down. Where are my bricks? No, 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 no. Oh my god, look how amazing that is. I love these little bats. Or hearth... Firekeeper. Bats out of hell. No, 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 no. Did we use up? We did use up our tools, right? What does that need? 31? Oh my god, we can't get there. What's this one? I need to move 6 people over there, right? Oh shit, no, no, that's not a move, it's a copy. V key. I need 6, right? There we go. Oh no, that's 5. Shit. I need to get rid of one. $14, right? Alright, so last objective's done. I need a lodge, I need training gears. I need my coats fulfilled. I need some coats with the fur. Hurry, please. Oh, we still have a distillery, don't we? What does that do? Oh, nothing really useful. Ooh. Reduce hostility. What is this? Gathering is increased by 100%? Oh, I see. Alright, so 2 dangerous glades, right? Hang on, let's reassess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, this is actually not bad. Makes the wood cutting faster. Better, right? Oh my god, we already have so much wood. Yeah, I guess I'll start chopping. Doesn't really matter if I lose it. Which one is it? Is this one, right? No. That one. It's because we can, right? I need 2 more dangerous glades. And I need to win. Wow, look at that. We're getting all that during the storm. Beautiful. 26. Wow, really? Look how crazy this new change is. 27, just off of 7 lizards. That's insane, guys. Reinforced axe. Oh, hidden reward. Oh, these are terrible. Oh, well, it's not, I can't make that anyways. Burneth. No, I can't make that anyways. Smelter, brickyards, ooh. Oh yeah, I need that for the thingy. Smelter. In a shelter. Holy shit, look at that. Holy shit, that's like 7 lizards at 40 would be like 23 before this patch? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, this is too crazy. Hmm. I don't know if I want any of this though. I'll take the decline. That got nerfed too, by the way. 5, 6, 7. I'll wait on that. Oh shit. The lizards are done. No. No. Where are my skewers? Oh shit. That's not terribly bad. That's 1 point, right? Oh wait, what time is it? This is, what is it? 12:59? Every 2 minutes is what? That means we're getting 4, right? This is your 5. So what are we looking at? 2 minutes? That's like 10:59, right? It was 11. 11 to be on the safe side, guys. 11. Remind me. 11. 11. And that's awful. Can we make? I don't think we can make that, right? No, none of our stuff. Okay. Can I start favoring beavers? Let's start favoring beavers. Beavers don't eat pies, right? $11, right? 11. You gotta pay attention to 11. 11, guys. It's insane, huh? 11. And my coats need to be fulfilled, right? Oh, 1 for 5 is not a bad deal, I'll take it. I need to solve one more item, and I need something for this. Oh, wait, the lumber mill can do it. Oh my god. How many? 15? Oh shit, I should have taken the other order instead. The other order with the tablets. Training gears, right? How many? 50, right? Oh shit, we need bats.
Oba! GG.
GG's. Ooh, a kiln, huh? Oh, even better. Uh-huh. Wah 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 wah. Oh shit. Pipies. Oh. 11, right? 11. I gotta wait for the 11. Unless they nerf this. The thing that we always do. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, there we go. Alright, it doesn't look like they nerfed it. So, more cheese! We will continue to cheese. And micro. Because we can. Beavers are giving us... not so great. 0.19. We must have crossed the finish line. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. None of these. Oh, maybe. 10 coins. I don't know why I need the money though. What I need is whatever this is. What is it? Next magic number is 9, right? 9. Fiona. 9. And the coats need to be fulfilled. Explorer's Lodge. Oh shit, I forgot to. No, I didn't. Okay, so 9 is our cutoff. Last time we won in year 5, right? This is worse.
Hello.
The Rocky thingy was better. I'll buy it. Oh, that would have been nice too. Hello. Was it time to kill this guy? I mean, does it benefit us to kill the guy? I mean, it kind of benefits us, right? Because the bats will be happy. Yeah, let's kill the guy. Not what I needed, though. Only 2 people died. Who died? Yeah, see, bats now should increase. Yeah, we got 1 plus resolve. Okay. Unless it'll be bats who... Yeah, it's not the bats, so... We made it. We made it. Oh, we're short 1. There you go. Lizardman. Oh shit, we don't have it. Whammon. Building materials, I need 10 of these. Do I need to go anywhere? Alright, so this one, right? 9. Come on down to the Price is Right. Number 9. It didn't do anything, huh? There you go. We got 15. We need pack of building materials. Oh, we got that too, huh? What else do we need? Crops? We could get crops. Oh, we need a lot of pack of building materials. Okay. We don't have enough of this, right? Do we have enough? We do not. I need to solve one more thingy. Pack of coats, right? They don't eat that, do they? No, they don't. Pasties.
Chez-moi.
Chimol. Need coats, training gears, one more glade event. Let's reassess. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. 1, 2. Well, once this is done, it's another point, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2.5. Well, this could be something right there. Or do I want to go something easy? I don't know how I feel about the new woodcutting tree chop that's being slowed. So they're doing it a lot slower. Alright, what do we have? Fedora. Oh, this is gonna help us significantly. Doing, 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 doing. Wow, the beavers are actually happy during the storm? What is this? What is this? We don't have any more coats though. Shit. More coats with the fur. No beavers. Beavers looking at her. What other buildings can I socket? Distillery. So drawback of bats is that they cannot be favored. What is the con then? The con is when you kill off people, they get happy. That's the con. Oh, you mean the pro? You mean the pro, right? What is the pro? I think you meant pro, not con. Con is bad, right? Pro is good. The fact that it can't be favored is the con. Yes, pro. Right, exactly. Pro. Prawn. 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 What is this? Interesting. We just ran out of coats, that's why. Do we have enough fuel? Didn't we? Fuel's really not the problem. I'll leave it. It's fine. Wait, how much wood do we have left?
Yeah. Oh.
We need more green water, holy shit. So, one more dangerous glade. Explorer's Lodge. And then tons of pack of shit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1.5 from somebody. Which is probably gonna have to be this chick down here, right? Do 90. Doing. 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 Can I win before year 6? No, right? Can't. Can't. I'll take year 6. It's still very respectable. Boing boing. Yeah, that does suck that they can't be favored. Doing. All the wood's gone, right? I need 35 though. Doing. 35. Pack of crops. Need 40. Need 40. I guess optional. What is this? Oh shit. I'll take the right. We shouldn't be worried about it anyways.
Oh, 합니다.
Alright, it's time for the bats to shine. Let's go, baddies. Baddies. Oh, that one again. Oh, no! Fail. That's it, right? That will give us a resolve. I don't really care at this point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pack of crops. We should be able to win now, right? What do you need? 20. Shit. What's your other pipe? 20. Oh, fuck me. I don't have it. That doesn't get me... Nope, that does not. Not give me anything. Shit. That gets me nothing. I can't favor them. No favoring. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that... Oh, I think I got it. I got it. Beautiful. Enjoy life. Missy Bats. Batsy Mitts. I think we got it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Amidon. Oh, yeah. Two more packs. One more pack. You still have to deliver 8, right? Ooh, look at that. That's the temple. We win, right? We win. Well, year 6 is respectable. We don't have to do the storm. Which is also not bad. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll take it. I just need 1 point, right? Which is this over here. No, we win! No, we definitely win. We win! The I win button. Yeah. Well... Well, it doesn't really matter if I take that or not. Because we're not on live mode, so getting lucky doesn't really matter. Even if we got lucky, we can't keep it. Whatever. We win! So, I mean, so far the game is decent. It's pretty balanced, reasonably, for the most part. I haven't struggled on this one. I mean, getting year 6 is reasonably respectable, so... It's not like we're struggling. I think overall it's okay. I don't think there's an issue with the game. Not at all. Hang on, I'm talking to a different developer for a different project I'm working on. That's it, right? Nothing else here. There we go, we're done, right? Bam! Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Before the storm, too. Doing great, guys. I don't know, I'm just good. No, I think it's fine. I mean, the bats did end up giving us some points near the end. They might be the worst species, but the nice thing about the bats is that they reduce hostility. So they're not completely the worst. The pro, I think, to answer your question what the pro is, Sexy Hog, the pro is the Hearth ability. For every Rain Punk engine installed, they get a -10 hostility reduction. And you guys know me, I love to install Rainpunk engines in all my buildings. So getting 10 is basically a -1 hostility level down. Which is beautiful, right? It's great. So that's kind of like a free monastery, right? Sure. Let's take this. I don't care, right? What is this? Ooh, a Stormbird's egg. Perform a ritual, lose 5 seal fragment, gets blessing, -2 resolve. What does gain the blessing? Is it for the rest of the run? In return, you'll get 15 bonus to global production speed for the entire game. Yeah, that's actually really good. I'll take it. What else? Rocky Ravine, huh? What is this one? Abandoned Settlement. Ooh, that might be interesting too. Alright, that could be interesting, although I still want to continue testing out other biomes on the tree effect. So far, the tree seems to be fine. When they moved it from 6 seconds to 9 seconds, it didn't seem like it was a big deal. But then again, we also got no quality control, right? Okay. Alright, well, I need to take a break from this, and I want to play some other games here that I have keys for that I need to do coverage. But yeah, we will resume some more of this tomorrow, or whenever I stream next, of course. And BRB.